old world didn't die by accident. It burned because it was ran on a linear path, an endless consumption until it hit the wall. When the grid died, only those who understood the cycle survived. Welcome to the nation. I'm Jen, and we are decoding the silence, surviving the fallout, and rebuilding what's left in this eternal wasteland. The philosophy. Everything we do here is anchored in one brutal truth: spiritual thermodynamics. Energy, it can't be destroyed, and it certainly can't be created. Because if we had that, we wouldn't be in these straits in the first place. It's only transfer. And death is certainly not the end. That is a transfer too, but more like a battery swap. That philosophy is the lifeblood of this channel, and we're documenting it all on an ongoing manifesto, the Codex of Spiritual Thermodynamics. But we aren't just talking about philosophy, we're actually building an in-nation universe, a path of walkers, and then soon a path of leaders. Right now, our biggest transmission is the Dead Man's Draw, an industrial survival TCG that I personally created, but this isn't your standard card game where you just spend magic and heal up. This is a game of survival. You manage a physical motherboard using 3D printed batteries we call totems. We have 4 factions fighting for control over this irradiated death world we call Earth. We got the heavy metal pharaohs of the nation of pyramids, the bloody mechanics of the obsidian fracture, Aztecans, the native cybernetic alliance, aka the Starwalkers from north, and the Silicon Death Cult, a Gentile glitch. Yo, this lore is deep, the mechanics are ruthless, and we're bringing it straight to your tabletop. This wasteland, it just isn't on paper. We're building a physical community, stepping away from the screens and getting into that old green field. I mean, our mission is to empower the youth, especially Black and Latino, to become leaders, strategists, and the creators of a new space, especially this one, which is very fertile. We're forging real armor, real alliances with real skills that can be applied to real world problems. This space is where it all starts. We're forging real armor, real alliances, and real skills that can be applied to real world problems, from big to small. Vibe is going to keep the atmosphere right. This channel is also your hub for dark ambience, dungeonsynth streams. Whenever you're 3D printing game pieces, writing your own lore, or just surviving the night, we're gonna provide that copyright-lag soundtrack for the wasteland. We don't be supporting corporations around here. Can't feed the parasites. But we can't also do this by ourselves. This universe is constantly expanding, and we need you on the grid like now. Actually, like yesterday. So hit that subscribe button, check the description, join our Discord server, and the Facebook page. That is very important, man. Communication is mainly through the Facebook page. Follow the visual archives on the Instagram at Spirit of the Labyrinth, just to get some cover arts. We dropping some copyright lax music there. Also some organic music. I have a lot of creators that I know that are just itching to work on this project alongside. So we're waiting on you guys to participate and actually set this mother on fire. And listen, surviving the apocalypse takes energy. So we're actually officially sponsored by W and Advanced GG. If you need to fuel your own late night gaming, creative sessions, or just, stay concentrated for that long, harsh grind of cramming in for school, use our code PYRAMID at checkout, the description. corner of the video. It's probably everywhere, to be honest, and it's really easy to remember. But like I said, if you need the energy, take it. If you want to perceive or pursue this life organically and pure, as we promote on this channel, then go ahead and drink some water, my brother, and live life. Let's go. Let's flow. I'll see you guys on the next one, and enjoy the Nation of Pyramids. I'm out.
In my heart, I believe that though I am a sinner, I am been saved. And I believe there is something beyond this rock, and this earth, and this water around us. Something more that is waiting for us. I have been baptized twice. Once in water, once in flame. I will carry the fire of the Holy Spirit inside, till I stand before my Lord for judgment.
Well, hello, ancient goblin.
And who might you be?
Oh, no one. I'm just the one who's gonna put an end to your infernal massacre.
Oh, how confident a warrior for God thinks he stands a chance against me.
I will spill your blood, you creature of darkness.
Is that right? I have the power of darkness that can end your life in an instant. You have no chance of winning.
I don't care what spell or power you have. I will cut you down.
Very well. Let's see if you can withstand this attack. Be ready. Crimson Slash.
This attack could kill me. I have to dodge.
I see you have some speed.
That's not all I have to go against you, the Ancient One. I will make history by killing you. Take this! What? He grabbed my sword with his bare hands. How can he have so much power?
You are a fool if you thought such attack could even hit me. You think you can kill me? You will be the one dying here.
No, I vowed a sacred promise that I would be the one to kill you, and I won't let down the ones counting on me.
How foolish. You think just because you made a promise that it would just magically make your power to a state where it rivals my own? You are gravely mistaken. Now allow me to show you true power.
His power level is rising even more, but I don't care. I just can't die here.
Now are you truly ready to battle?
Yes, strike now, Hammer of God.
You're pathetic. I see you have some powers, but it's sad you think you can defeat me with powers such as yours.
Then let's see you dodge this. Lightning blast.
That lightning blast is moving at warp speed. Maybe I underestimated his power. You thought you had me. You just used your best move. I do have to say, that was a clever move. But let's see you try and stop this. 1,000 swords shall cut your flesh. Now go. Infernal blades.
The goblin has killed me. There is no hope for the world.
baby. 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 What up? My whole worldview fucked up. Punks with nunchucks should really get their guns up. No world for the poor, you gotta get your funds up. Sums up how I keep my lungs puffed. Thinking about what once was, like lugs in the game with buzz, string chain and the fuzz. My name draws shrugs and my brain got bugs. Pleading I'm strange to the judge. Got my eye on some gats in my shopping cart. Nice bullets, only get them back if it open heart. Open my mouth, every line is poetry. You know it's me, my squad got knowledge of the G.O.D. Your crew snake like a G.O.P. Even Cleo could see. I make it P.O. to the P.G. B.B.G. Everybody loves me. Since my birth date, 68 earthquake, 93 hurricanes, what a fucking shame. 12 million people died in the airplane. Even more lost their lives trying to gangbang. Yeah, I cooled out, made beats, now I'm a weirdo. 21 years old, waiting for my peers to grow. It appears I am here for the dough. G's for the show, can't come near the flow. Baby, and I'm back. Crazy with the rap, yeah, I cop the navy and the black. Jam Brady in my lap, half a gram for 80, it's a rap. Chickens getting cagey in the back. Can't believe you tried to play me like I'm whack. Never that, very clever cat. I'm very chill dog with very ill sword. Very nice armor, do good for my karma. In past life I must have been a villain. Everything kinda sucks, I'm real, man.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. You know how we do, SIRO. Hey, 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 hey. Some kind of miracle, all in the spiritual, all there for you. What you gonna do? Hands out, reach it, grab it like jewels, pocket them too. What was it for? All about paper and money to jaw. If we fall, we land on clouds for sure. Way too high, eyes too low, way too shady, of course they hate us. We make it look good. We make it look good. Hey, 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 hey. This is for bridging the gap. Look at the way that we rap. Flipping the samples, setting examples. One of the best. I cut above the rest. Who could test? Blessed like an S on my chest. Blessed. No, we don't do no stress. Yes, only a few left. Only your crew left to conquer. Did it for gold and video sponsors. Did it for love from hideous monsters. I'm in my karma, figuring all sorts. You're in your feelings, isn't it awesome? Hey, 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 hey. These other MCs are fucking exhausting. Go huff and exhaust, I'm in your veins, making you cold, making you run, making you grow. Hand on my heart, that's all that I do. Spit it and bring it and fill it for you. Hey, 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 some kind of miracle, all in the spiritual, all there for you. What you gonna do? Hands out, reach it, grab it like jewels, pocket them too. What was it for? All about paper and money du jour. If we fall, we land on clouds for sure. Way too high, eyes too low, way too shady, of course they hate us. We make it look good. We make it look good. Hey, 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 hey. This is for bridging the gap. Look at the way that we rap. Flipping the samples, setting examples. One of the best to cut above the rest. Who could test? Blessed like an S on my chest. Blessed. No, we don't do no stress. Only a few left. Only your crew left to conquer. Did it for gold and video sponsors. Do it for love from hideous monsters. I'm in my karma, figuring all sorts. You're in your feelings, isn't it awesome? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah.
court dates, mashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs, I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread, but you won't give me credit. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads, serving gas and I'm swerving feds. MJ be my meds, money talk like Ted, watching numbers just like Ned, touching on my chest. She like the way I flex when I dress. Say the fam, I can't say the rest. I've been spitting game on the problems that you been need to address. Falling on them like I just hit the wreck. If I shoot these shots, they gon' hit direct. Keep it low key, but that plan been in full effect. All my niggas benefit. Get the pound and make it shake. On the E-way and I skate. Eating good, I set my grace. I'm too fly, I'm an ace. If they not on my wavelength, they can't get in my space. Money on my mental, I attract, I don't chase. See the hustle in my reticle. They can't go face to face. Line them up, then I spray. Being broke was just a phase. How I found a way would leave them amazed. And I did it all while remaining sane. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates, mashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. If you talking Guapanese, I speak it fluent. Know my laws like I'm Jewish. On my grind, can't be foolish. Me and Benjamin congruent. In the stove, grabbing everything like I'm looting. With mine, get that aiming at your top and get the shooting. I show kindness, please don't make me ruthless. In the game, I'm the truest. Don't play about this music. Hop up in the booth and really do it. Can you really do it? How I fucking do it? Yeah. Mastermind, cooking up the blueprint. Yeah. If it's in me, how can I lose it? Yeah. She's staring at the game, get to choosing. Her, she wanna chew me. Get out of situations, even if it's sticky gluey. If you a lame in my lane, move over. Looking in the soul, told her come closer. She been dealing with them poses. Get that cash like a sorcerer. In the whip, moving like a courser. She don't want me, then I ain't gon' force her. No bread for like torture. I got gas in the motor. I fight the game like Colder. Took his bitch cause I'm bolder. Jewels on me colder. I'm a boss, I'm a owner. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates, mashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs, I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread, put you on, give me cred. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads.
Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. In the deific mask. Summoning the Akatash and the Lucifuge. I got the deific mask. Fatality, just rip them fast. And pulling your head up from where you stand. We raising hell on earth and we having a blast. Hitting them up like I was the Flash and the master of the task. You thought you went to church, but you fell in a satanic mass. Spirit scream, shatter glass. Poltergeist back from the dead of the past. Seen the mystic ectoplasm. I'm in the time of this world where everyone has gone mad. I'm doing the magic, you better be glad. It's not up on you when you're gonna get spazzed. Up on the tracks of the train, I was summoning the king in the crossroad demon. Making a feeling of pain and I'm taking your brain and your eyes bleeding. Appearing at the shows of Creep, the slasher show will get you so and leave you at the creek just for you to see what the creatures come to eat. You will hear the monster speak and see the ghosts take a leap just from the bloody tree. Falling in your hoping just to death that it's a treat. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. In the deific mask. Akatash.
dash empower me. Lucifer possessing me, the hellish key come from the beast. You saw the demon teeth, the jeepers creep. Tried to battle me in my sleep, even with the bloody sight, he couldn't chop my feet. I had took the leap into the bloody sea. You will see the phantoms when I summon the dread phantom entities. Feel the cold and dreaded heat, summoning and summon thee. Ways of midnight and midday of Tiamat. As the time stops, feel the demon shock. Sorceries of Arimon, stepping up to the dark brotherhood and you walk on, taking your bones and play them to the song. Appearing is the demon of the bloody mace. The wounding spirit go through you, send you to another place. Different dimensions you will face. I'm quicker than you can ever think. I'm grabbing a goblet and taking a drink. Then you are hitting the sword and slash before you can blink. David cast my mind forth to ride the winds of hell. Now I have the flames of Hallel. Feel the ecstasy of the black magic spell. I could dash, one who opens the isolate way of the left hand path, slitting them up in the bleep in the cusp of the monster in the killer mask. I summon the legions of demons you see in the shadows, they're moving too fast. Spinning the lyrics brutality, gonna be chopping your head and your thrown in the glass. Up in the hellish flames, I am a devil at last. Wings black, as I put on demon mask, my foes are burnt to ash. Akadash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew in the infernal clash. Akadash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew in the infernal clash. Akadash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask.
Near me. Mr. Bolden, I'm sure you still meet the remark that what are the Negroes, why aren't they optimistic? And I apologize and preface this by the phrase the Negroes because it lumps together an awful lot of people. You and Floyd McKissick and Madam Clayton Powell and Hattie McDaniel and Jackie Robinson and it's impossible, I suppose, but for want of a better phrase, if you'll allow me, they say, but it's getting so much better. There are Negro mayors. There's Negroes in all of sports. There are Negroes in politics. They're even accorded the ultimate accolade of being in television commercials now. I'm glad you're smiling. Is it at once getting much better and still hopeless?
Well, I don't think there's much hope for it, to tell you the truth. As long as people are using this peculiar language. That's why I was trying to convey before when I said it's not a question of what happens to Negro here, to the black man. That's a very big question for me, But the real question is what's going to happen to this country. I had to repeat that. Now, if Negroes, don't seem to be very optimistic, it's not because they suddenly all change from happy, shiftless, dancing darkies down on the levee, picking all that cotton and singing praises to the master. They've not changed at all. They never were optimistic. All one's got to do is listen to Swing Low Sweet Chariot and ask yourself what that song's about. Or try to really listen to what Ray Charles is really telling you. We have lived under these intolerable conditions for how many years? Maybe 400 years. We have evolved a certain kind of style to meet it, and a lot of that has been involved with the lies we had to tell to you. And the lies we had to tell to you, this compounds the disaster you believe because you wanted to believe it. But obviously you knew, every white man knows, that he would not himself, lying track for nothing. He would not himself allow this child to be sold from him, his own child run. He would not himself allow himself not to have the autonomy of his own house and his own woman. He would not himself be all that confident and carry it to market just because he loved white people. We all know that. And the word Negro in this country really is designed to disguise that. But when it's talking about another man, a man like you, who wants what you want. And insofar as the American public wants to think there's been progress, they overlook one very simple thing. I don't want to be given anything by you. I just want you to leave me alone so I can do it myself. And it also overlooks another very important thing. Perhaps I don't think that this republic is the summit of human civilization. Perhaps I don't want to become like Ronald Reagan or like the president of General Motors. Perhaps I have another sense of life, which in fact my situation here has forced me to trust. And perhaps I know more about you and your institutions than you know about me. And perhaps I have a judgment on them. Perhaps I don't want what you think I want. And if there's something you can give me, perhaps there is something that I can give you.
Where do you stand in relation to the Negro figures in our media that we see who frighten us the most? And maybe some of you the most, the ones who want to burn it down, demolish it, the ones who have totally given up. I assume you haven't totally given up.
Well, I'm still alive. I'm still better. I'll never give up. But if you think that Brad Brown, who referred to Brad Brown, are something new, I refer you back to an old song. No one even knows who wrote it. And it's supposed to be spiritual. It's supposed to be about the Christian church, but it really is a slave, a folk song. The man says, if I had my way, little children, great God, if I had my way, I'd tear this building down. It is not new for me. We've always felt that. It is new for you. And if we were white, if we were Irish, if we were Jewish, if we were Poles, if we had, in fact, in your mind, a frame of reference, our heroes would be your heroes too. Nat Turner would be a hero for you instead of a threat. Malcolm X might still be alive. It is that you can face, in some ways, the discontent of white people when they rise, they're heroes. And everyone is very proud of brave little Israel, a state against which I have nothing. I'm not an anti-Semite. But when the Israelis pick up guns, or the Poles, or the Irish, or any white man in the world says, give me liberty or give me death, the entire white world applauds. When a black man says exactly the same thing, word for word, he is judged a criminal and treated like one, and everything possible is done to make an example of this bad nigger so they won't any more like him. Now, you can do this if you like, until your party is over. But I know, after all, who my heroes are. And George Washington is not one of my heroes, for example. Neither is Booker T. Washington. What the American public has always tried to do is to accommodate me into a system which is always meant to my death. They want me to become an accomplice to my own murder. That is what you really mean by integration.
That's impressive. I don't understand it. That last sentence.
So Carmichael says, and he's quite right, integration is a euphemism for white supremacy. The truth is that we've been integrated since we've done. That is not what the battle is at all. If Negroes in this country arranged in every color in the heaven, from yours to mine, people even blacker than me, that gives away the history and tells us what happened. Or as the old black woman once put it to me, to sum it up, she said, white people don't hate black people. If they did, we'd all be black. And tell me, you got two names in you, the American Republic. We are your brothers, you're disowned brothers and sons and sisters and daughters. You got to face that.
There's a sense in which I don't think you answered my question, and we will be back in a moment. Stay with us. Mr. Baldwin, I guess what I meant by not answering my question was this. You get a kind of simple idea of what Stokely, Carmichael, and H. Rap Brown mean, and it's maybe because we may not read their words in complete form, but we see them for a minute on the news, and they're yelling, get guns, burn, so forth. And all I was asking really was, are you more moderate than that in your present mood? And are they saying too much? Are they over making a point?
Well, the point that they're trying to make cannot be overstated. I'm much older than Rap, and I'm much older than Stokely. And to that extent, I can be called more moderate, I suppose. But on the other hand, the difficulty here is I can't, Martin Luther King said this too in another way, I can't really ask a black boy younger than, let's say, 20 years old, all right? 17 years old, 25 years old. There are two things I can't ask him to do. I can't ask him to allow himself to live on the terms bequeathed to him by the American white people of this country. I cannot ask him to allow the forces which rule this country to emasculate him. I cannot do that. I won't do that. I don't, on the other hand, will not either, counsel a generation, to go out into the streets to die. But there is nothing in the evidence offered by the book of the American Republic which allows me really to argue with a cat who says to me, they needed us to pick the cotton, and now they don't need us anymore. Now they don't need us, they're going to kill us all off, just like they did the Indians. And I can't say it's a Christian nation. Your brothers will never do that to you because the record is too long and too bloody. That's all we have done. All your very corpses now begin to speak. I can't depend on the American moral credit to save some of the people whom I love. But you don't have that moral credit. You've told yourselves, and us, all these years, nothing but lies. Now, I want you to understand something. I'm not interested in making an accusation. I'm not even talking about the past. I'm talking about the present. It's not an accusation. It is a plea for the life of this country. Because no matter what I say, no matter what Martin said, the despair in the ghetto, the despair throughout the country accumulates with every hour. And people grow up much faster than you think they do. People are uptight about soaking now because he said black power. No one is concerned about white power, which is now wiping out Southeast Asia. No one's concerned about the white power, which keeps my children in the ghetto, which does not educate my children, except to become inferiors. This is power. And when the Republic reacts as it did to the linking of the two words, power and black, it's a confession of what the country has done with its power.
Have you ever thought that there might be a basis for prejudice against Negroes specifically that is maybe deeper than anything anybody has said yet? I don't mean that I'm about to say it, but I mean by this, is it possible that you always have to deal with the prejudice against Negroes separately from almost all other racial prejudices? And has anyone ever offered a theory that it's something unrational, something sub-rational, some almost tribal, irreducible fear of the color black or something that may put that kind of prejudice into another category?
Very many people have suggested that, but I'm not sure that I entirely buy that. I was lucky enough, or desperate enough, to live outside this country for a while. And I observed, that I walked down the streets of Paris, or Stockholm, or Istanbul, with, films. Nobody even noticed it. The only people I know, the only people who really get uptight when they see a black boy walking with a white girl, are Americans. And I've seen this 1,000 times, I've seen it once. We walking down the street, she and I talking to each other, minding our own business. I'm walking down the street by myself. And here comes, somebody, with this girl. And something happens in his eyes, something happens in his face. I don't want this girl. I haven't even seen him. I don't care what they're doing. But something stiffens in him. Some trigger goes off in him. And so I'm going to steal the girl. Well, it isn't because I'm black. It's because people pay for what they do. It's not because I want to steal his girl and he's uptight about me walking down the street, or uptight about Phyllis and me walking down the street. He's uptight because of some buried guilt. He knows what he's done. People always know. They pretend they don't, but they know. I don't want to rape, white women. But, I know how many of my women have been raped. I know by whom, and so do you. Now, in fact, I don't think anything in the Black Pyramid or the Black Revolution really involves revenge or is vindictive at all. It's a white imagination, a guilty white imagination, which makes this out of it, and it's this which paralyzes us in all our social activities. It's the reason no one knows anything about the labor unions, the schools, the situation with people together, nothing about the police, who are a very real menace to every black cat alive in this country. And no matter how many people say, you're being paranoid when you talk about police brutality, I know what I'm talking about. I survived those streets, those precinct basements. I know, and every black cat in this country knows what the policeman is really like. And furthermore, I'll tell you this: I know what he was like when I was really helpless. How many beatings I got, and I know what happens now because I'm not really helpless. But I know too that if I haven't got the presence of mind, to do whatever I have to do, he doesn't know that this is Jimmy Baldwin and not just some other nigga. He's gonna blow my head up just like he blows up all everybody else's head. This is done with the will of the state. This cannot be overstated. It can happen to my mother in the morning, to my sister, to my brother. It's only now beginning to be born on you since it's happening to your heroes. What has happened all these years to us? For me, this has always been a violent country. There's never been a democracy.
I do get the feeling that you overstate for rhetorical purposes sometimes, and when you say the thing about the policeman, the simple phrase once come to my mind, but there are some good policemen, in the sense that when you say, I could never vote for the Republicans as long as Nixon was in the party, or I could never vote for the Democrats as long as, who shall I say, Senator Eastland, or...
Senator Eastland.
But that leaves no door open. There's no hope then.
Door to what? Let me try to make it very clear. What I'm saying may be stated badly or awkwardly, but what I'm trying to say cannot be overstated. No tongue can overstate it. It takes you a long time to stammer to state it.
I agree. There's no eloquence equal to the race problem.
And of course there are some good policemen, no doubt.
I just think you risk being misunderstood by people who would be, pardon the expression, sympathetic by what sounds like too broad a statement.
But you must understand that part of what is happening here is a tremendous gap between my experience of life, I'm using myself as a black man, right? And your experience of life as a black man, okay? And you say sympathetic, for example. But you overlook, I hate to put it this way, it's not going to take the truth. But I, historically speaking, have lived here with your sympathy. For a very long time. It may have occurred to me now that if I could live with your sympathy as long as I have, I can possibly live without it. And I want your sympathy anymore, maybe I can't afford it anymore. And I'm not talking about individual policemen, no doubt Nixon loves his children. I'm talking about the structure in which these people work. The policemen in the ghetto are not there, no matter what liberal newspapers may say. They're not there to protect my life, they're there to protect your property.
Stay with us. We'll be back after this message.
pet peeve is when people don't respect my intelligence, nigga. Respect my intelligence, motherfucker. I'm looking at the crash in Philly right now, bro. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Kevin with 3 N's? You the dumbass nigga too. Let me put your stupid ass name in my motherfucking, you know I love you, Kevin with 3 N's. You know what? I don't think you're the right Kevin. You might be a different Kevin. So I can put your name down. There's a different Kevin that was a Trump supporter. Everyone that said they support Trump, I'm putting your names in the list. So when this shit get bad, I can name the names off and say how stupid and fucking ignorant you are. So I got a long list. And I got all the celebrities that fucking support Trump too. All of y'all responsible if you ask me. Every single last one of you. All of you is responsible, motherfucker. Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Sonny D? Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Drew? See? Honestly, Siggers and Kamalas are more smart than Trump in this support. Kamala's smart, but she's a cunt too. Fuck that bitch. The only reason I like her is because she's against Trump. That's the only reason I like the bitch. Hit the like. What's up, Drew C? All praise Orange Christ. Fucking dumbass niggas. Now tomorrow he putting them tariffs. Them groceries about to be sky the fuck high. Dumbass niggas. Dumbass. You say they're gonna argue with me and you're fucking stupid, bitch. You fucking dumb hoe. Y'all hear all these sirens? Bro, I think there's a fire in my apartment, y'all. 2 fire trucks. What's up, Run Bad? Mexican president is queen. You queen, Marina, with your fine ass. Anyways, enough about that. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm looking fly. You know how to come on here fly, right? I love when I sparkle. Sparkling cigars. What's up, Gamer Chris? I can't move out the motherfucking apartment on time. What's up, Schroeder, you whore? Right, Kevin with 3 N's? I'll call you 3N Kev. I'm sorry, Nathan. I just want to tell people they're fucking stupid. I love telling people they're fucking stupid when they disagree with me and you find out they're dumb. Like, I love it. It makes my balls feel good. Because people love thinking they smarter than me, bro. Because I ain't got no GED and high school diploma, so they think they smarter than me. You're an idiot, bitch. You're not smarter than me, motherfucker. You dumb, bitch. Now what? Get mad, so I'm going to get glad. Sig, this is your year. Oh, thank you, honey. You're making me feel blessed. What's up, Run Bad? Bring C-phone on in 18 minutes. It's going to be a quick stream. Y'all niggas ain't got your money up. I'm telling y'all now. Because last night, that shit should have been lower than that. So this motherfucker going to be a quick goddamn stream, bitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Renzo. I pray in the name grace of the Lord that your stomach is fixed. There was a hospital plane carrying critical ill patients, see? You could thank Trump for that. Fired all them motherfucking aviation motherfuckers. You could thank Trump for that and the niggas that voted for him. The blood's on y'all hands. I hope y'all remember that tonight when you go to sleep. Remember what I told you. Don't forget. The blood's on y'all hands. I warned you. You ain't want to listen. Oh well. Next conversation. Right, Stevie? Dumbass. Where them dumbass niggas that was in here arguing with me all the time about Trump being amazing? Where them dumbass niggas at? Where them dumbass niggas at, bro? Dumb niggas, hello? Dumb niggas, where you at? Fucking idiots. We all starving and can't afford gas and food. I want y'all to blame minorities to make y'all feel, but you know what they doing to minorities now, bro? I got a list. This what they doing now. Federal agencies will not acknowledge Black History Month this year. But he's not racist. He's not racist. Amazon removes its protective policies for Black and LGBTQ employees. Thank you. Amazon's a Trump supporter. Target and Walmart revoking all its DEI programs that help with diversity, equality, and inclusion initiatives. Both companies back Trump's second term. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Walmart, Target, and Amazon. Thanks, guys. You sure were smart. You fucking asswipe. Fucking dumbass niggas. God save me. Jesus save me from the dumb niggas. When's White History Month? Every fucking day, bitch. This is only the beginning. Gravy train. It's not even 2 fucking weeks. Huh, Marlo? It's not even 2 weeks. What's going to happen the first year, the second year, the third year, the last year? What's going to happen? These are niggas that try to argue with me every stream. Look at dumbass master. Let me see where you made your motherfucking account, you stupid bitch. You a dumbass bitch. You know all these plans 2 weeks ago. You a troll. Get the fuck out. Next, Sicko. When the fuck you made your account? Okay, Cisco, you made your account 8 years ago. I can smell a troll a mile away. Who are you calling the pussy sauerkraut? Rose check. You inebriated? Good, Schroeder. Sesame Street, I heard is good down there. Just don't run into Big Bird when his shit go down. Big Bird got motherfucking bird flu. He infecting everybody on Sesame Street. Sesame Street is the most hardcore hood in all of New York. They got Bloods and Crips everywhere. What's up, J.A. Pathetic? What time we sparking up that CBD though? When it's time to. Thank you, Gamer Stevie. I cooked some pork chops. I'm gonna eat it after the stream. This piggy got swine flu. All them goddamn characters fucked up now, bro. The Count got HIV. He used to teach you how to spell A-B-C. Now he teach you how to spell HIV. It's terrible out here for these people on Sesame Street. I'm trying to tell you. Niggas don't want to listen to me, bro. Niggas don't want to listen to me. Niggas don't want to listen, bro. Niggas don't like that a nigga with no GED and no high school diploma is smarter than them. Niggas don't like that, bro. Because society lied to motherfuckers and said, oh, you should graduate, you should go to college, Society lied to you, bitch. How you get swine flu? Eating pork? Yeah, Kermit was eating Miss Piggy's pork sandwich. So Kermit got the shit. Kermit's a crip, unknown ass. I seen a nigga with a blue rag. Why would you drink 3 cups of coffee, Marco? Then go to sleep at 8 p.m. That don't make sense, Marco. Can't wait for Cephas. The Beefus. I used to watch Muppet Babies when I was young. Bro, I never played a Pokemon card game in my life. There would be a good parody. Kermit as Walter White. Gonzo would be his Jesse Pinkman. And Fonzie the bear would be the Saul Goodman character. Miss Piggy, who do you think I am? Just because I'm a frog, bitch? You think someone's gonna come stomp me out? I'm the one who stomps. Everybody know OJ slaughtered them folks, right? You seen when he killed Gus? Got your bitch ass, nigga. Who would be Gus? I don't know all the characters. I don't know. I'm not going on no plane. I'm not going on no plane for the next 4 years since Trump up in that bitch. Nope. That nigga fucking everything up already, and I'm in 2 weeks, bro. Love you, Natalie. You just gotta understand, I cuss people out. Goddamn, I'm a dragon. You fucking pussies. I cuss people out. God damn it. I know Natalie believe me. I don't think Natalie don't believe me. I'm just saying, what she said at that time made my ass itch. I'm like, what the fuck you mean that's weird to record? Thank the Lord I recorded the shit. Who gives a fuck? She lied about a sexual assault. Praise the Lord I recorded her without her fucking knowledge. Because the bitch lied about a sexual assault. Natalie? What The fuck are you talking about, my dear? What are you talking about? She lied about a sexual assault, my dear. She lied about a sexual assault. Who gives a fuck if I let her know I was recording her or not? She lied about a sexual assault. Natalie, she lied about a sexual assault, Natalie. She lied about a sexual assault, Natalie. It could have got me locked the fuck up, Natalie. It could have got me locked up, Natalie. Who gives a fuck if I told her I was recording or not? She would have got me locked up in jail, Natalie. I'd have been in jail, Natalie. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, help me, Lord. Jesus, in the name of the God's grace in heaven, help me, Jesus. People don't understand, God. Protect me, God. Protect me. I thank you, God. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Natalie talking about, oh, it's crazy. You didn't tell her she was being recorded. She lied about a sexual assault. It could have got me sent to fucking jail, Natalie. It could have got me sent to jail. Like, Lord have mercy. Lord help me, Jesus. Help me, God. God help me. 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 Please, God. No, Natalie not showing her true colors. Natalie's showing what I've been telling her for the longest. That's what she's showing. That shit could have got me locked up, bro. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Fuck all of you, I'm gone. No, Natalie, it's the point that you even brought that shit the fuck up, my dear. Why would you even bring that up? That don't even make any sense, honey. That's absolutely ridiculous. And that's what happens, Mage. You can't tell this young lady that what she's saying and doing is wrong. As soon as you bring it up that what she's doing is wrong, she don't want to take no fucking accountability for the ignorance that she said. Well, you gotta take accountability. Like, Lord have mercy. So now she can't lie and say, well, D6, you were calling me names. D6, you were screaming at. I ain't said shit. She doesn't want to take accountability for the ignorance in her mind. Now niggas can't manipulate and lie and say, well, you were cussing Natalie out. You was calling Natalie names. No, I ain't call her not one night. Now you can't lie now. So since she don't want to take accountability, now she want to leave because she can't take accountability for ignorance. That's what it is. I would have believed you because I know how women are. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why would she even say that foolishness? We reached 4 hours of live stream, Nation. Give yourself a round of applesauce. Say pure fucking foolishness. Yeah, you recorded her without her consent. That's crazy. That's our donation link in chat. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's how these niggas think about my ass. I don't give a fuck what she finds the situation weird with J-Bo. There ain't no shit to tell somebody that was wrongfully accused of a sexual assault. There ain't no shit you tell somebody. She need to learn to take a fucking accountability for the things she say. Absolutely ridiculous. Now she can't bullshit up in this bitch now and say, well, these things you call me names. Nah, you can't lie now. Don't lie now. I ain't saying not one thing. About fucking sexual assault. You come in here with that bullshit. You be respectful, nigga. Cause if somebody lied on your ass now, you want me to be respectful of your ass. You want me to be respectful of your ass if somebody lied on your goddamn name. So what the fuck are you talking about? That's fucking ridiculous to me, man. Thank you, Mikey Money. I know this ain't much, man. I appreciate you. Now they gotta learn to take accountability for the foolishness that she say in this goddamn chat, man. She gotta learn to take a fucking accountability. She won't do it. Females don't like taking accountability. All she could have said was, you know, I said that wrong, D6, I apologize. Females can't do that shit. Now she can't lie and say, well, D6, you was talking shit about me. You was being mean to me. She can't even say that bullshit now. So let's see the next excuse she make. Let's see the excuse she make now. Can't take, a lot of females cannot take accountability for shit wrong that they do. They just can't do it, nigga. And that's just the fact. A lot of females just cannot take accountability for shit. And that's the fact. You are justifying recording because of what happened after the fact. I don't give a fuck. The bitch lied about a sexual assault. I don't give a fuck if I'm justifying after the fact. I record every fucking thing, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna keep recording it, because people keep lying. Yes, I'm justifying it after the fact. You're goddamn right. Because if I didn't record this shit, my ass would probably be in jail right now, you fool. Motherfuckers sit up here lying on somebody. That's the point. People sitting here lying on somebody. That's the fucking point, J-Bo. I record many conversations without a motherfucking knowing, J-Bo. You think that's the only conversation I record? Can't take accountability for shit. The niggas are liars. So I'm gonna record the shit. So niggas won't lie on my ass. Like that bitch just did. Like the bitch lied on my ass about a sexual assault. I'll be in fucking jail, nigga, if I ain't record that shit. Give a fuck what you think, you bum. The fuck? Let somebody lie on your bitch ass, J-Bo. You gonna be here 2 weeks crying about the shit. Just shut the fuck up talking to me. Let somebody lie on your bitch ass. Motherfuckers lie on you and check. You take 3 months cussing their ass out and being upset about the shit. How long you been upset about SoundCloud? How long you been upset about motherfucking Miles, J-Bo? They talk shit about you in a chat, motherfucker. Let a motherfucker talk shit about you that can fuck up your whole career. Your head will explode in this bitch. No, don't tell her that. She didn't mean it like that. I don't give a fuck how she meant the shit. You You don't say no dumb shit to me like that. Let someone not lie about Natalie. She gonna be in chat upset about this shit. I'm recording every month, and this is future reference. I'm recording every fucking conversation I have with anybody. They fucking liars. They gonna sit there and lie on your name. Give a fuck what you think about it. This shit exonerates me, motherfucker. Talk your shit. Thank you, King Dre. See, it's because of everybody out tonight. Yeah, that shit don't make sense. I ain't said Natalie being demoted. She got white girl syndrome. She said stupid shit without realizing she's saying stupid shit. It's white girl syndrome. Right, man? I was born in the darkness. Like my nigga, what that nigga named Bane said in Dark Knight Rises. I know how darkness is, nigga. I'm not a regular person, J-Bo. I don't give a fuck what a regular person feels if I record a conversation. Do your dumb motherfuckers know, but my boy been through, you think he going to risk his career over this shit? Fuck no. Y'all need to stop, right? Let someone lie about Natalie, though. She's gonna go off on him. It's always okay for somebody to lie about somebody else. They can get upset about the shit. But me recording the conversation, the bitch lied about the shit. She's gonna talk, oh, that's weird. How the fuck is that weird? I record everything. That's smart to me. These motherfuckers don't like taking accountability. That's what it is. I take accountability with the fuck I do. This world is darkness and people that have dark hearts and dark intentions. You're a guardian of the light. Thank you, Tikator. You know who your father is. You got good sense. I got a lot of good sense about a lot of niggas. A lot of these niggas are slow-minded. Right, Goose? You gotta be aware and take accountability. Females don't know how to take accountability. I'm gonna be honest about the shit. Most females don't know how to take accountability for shit. They can't say, you know what, I said the wrong thing, I apologize. They always want your motherfucking ass to apologize. I need a motherfucking apology. I need a motherfucking apology, to be quite honest. God wanted you to record that night, sickness. You got this. Bless the Lord. Female sent up that line about a sexual assault. Niggas get hung for that shit. Black men get hung for that shit. Doesn't help how the chat ganging up on one person, sickness is cussing out. That's what the chat does. If I cuss out you, if I cuss out Miles, if I cuss out Silver, the chat gonna make jokes. That's just how we do it. It's jokes. It ain't real life. It's jokes. Why are you talking about my dick, Silver? Right, Nike Money? Saying you sent your dingly. What you talking about? What the fuck? I'm not talking about dick. What the fuck you talking about? Siggy hung. What the fuck that mean? Siggy hung. Have a good night, Lemonade. What's up, young Xavier? Recorded the conversation, you didn't even tell her. That's weird. What the fuck is that weird? The bitch lied about a sexual assault. You don't want, that's why it is. She don't want her ass to be recorded doing shit she shouldn't be doing. That's why she think it's weird. She don't want to be recorded. She be doing shit she shouldn't be doing. That's what it is. That's my thought. Why she said that dumb shit to me. Can you imagine you be accused of sexual assault and the motherfucker telling you some shit like that? That's disrespectful in my eyes. I wouldn't tell nobody no shit like that. What do you mean I want to say the word, but I don't understand where people are coming from? How do I not know where people are coming from, you stupid bitch? I understand where people come from more than your bitch ass. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't call her not one name. What the fuck you bitching about, you hoe? I ain't call her not one name. So what you crying about? What's up, Seffy Poo? But your bitch ass come in chat crying all the fucking night. Let me not believe your bitch ass then. From now on, J-Bo, when you come in here crying about some shit, I ain't gonna believe your ass then. How about that? You gonna be cool with that? You ain't gonna be upset about that? Do you understand why she said? I don't give a fuck why she said that. That's the point I'm trying to make to you, J-Bo. I don't give a fuck why she said that. You shouldn't have said it. Because I wouldn't have said it about her, and I wouldn't have said it about you. That's the point I'm making, bitch. Someone lies about a sexual assault. I don't give a fuck. I'm recording every goddamn thing. So I won't be falsely accused in the future, you stupid bitch. You a white boy that live in your father's house, nigga. She a white woman. I'm a nigga. They blame niggas for rape all the time, you stupid bitch. They say black men is out here raping women. You think I'ma sit here and let someone say that about my ass? Then shut the fuck up then. You don't know what it's like to be black. So shut the fuck up. I'm black. And a white woman said I was sexually molesting her. After I was molested as a child. You don't understand it because you live in your fucking father's house. She don't understand it because she a white girl. You fucking fool. Coming to me with that bullshit. Jackass. You a fucking jackass. Y'all fucking hang me on a fucking tree. How you being ignored, Sushi? Motherfuckers always want somebody to feel how the fuck they feel. They don't never feel how somebody else feel. Why does it understand? How I don't understand that Sigler's recorded saved his ass in this situation. It would have been her word against his word, and 9 out of 10 times they'll believe the woman. Because they ain't black. King Dre, you black. That's why you understand it. They ain't black. That's why they don't understand it. That's why, bro. Let you be a nigga, though. They don't understand it then when you black. They don't understand. Facts, Sigs, they don't know what it's like to be a black man. Exactly. That's why they saying foolishness. Let someone falsely accuse Natalie. She mad at Mage for uploading the fucking video. Let them falsely accuse her ass of some shit. Let them falsely accuse J-Bo of some shit. We're gonna see how they act. Is a major disconnect in the nation. Try to put your feet in sick shit. They will never try. They're like making excuses for their behavior. She was talking about you recorded before you found out about the accusation. Good thing I recorded before I found out about the accusation, you stupid bitch. Because if I didn't, it would have been my word versus her word, Boston, aka Wayne Scott. Are you slow? Do you not understand? You idiot. You say offensive, rude things to everybody up in here. But you understand the situation that's happening though. But you rude against everybody up in this goddamn chat though, right? But you understand though, huh? I understand how it ended up exonerating from that convo. You know, there's multiple conversations I had recorded on tape. Out and about, nigga. You never know what a nigga gonna lie about. Let somebody lie about your ass, J-Bo. You're gonna have a fucking conniption in this goddamn chat. Who gives a fuck if I didn't know she would eventually lie about my name? I record every conversation I have in public. For that very fucking reason, you fool. As soon as they see you do something, they can see you do it, and they know you might not have done nothing wrong, but they still say you did it. What you mean? They really want you to take it and be quiet. Imagine if I listen to these fools, Mage. I didn't record this shit. These niggas are ignorant. They have their whole life before them. They ain't got no problems barely, bro. I have problems constantly, bro. People lie on me constantly. People talk shit about me constantly. You think I'm stupid? I ain't gonna record shit? Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what none of these niggas think. Kiss my fucking ass. I love you too, Silver. White people telling me not to record some shit. Cause they do nasty ass evil shit behind the scenes then. Why the fuck you got a problem with me recording some shit? The laws in Texas is fine with it. What the fuck the problem is? Because people think I'm trash out on the fucking street. When people lie on my name, they believe it. I'm gonna show everybody they lying on my ass. I'm gonna show everybody. So I'm gonna record everything. Ain't nobody else. Good shit. Ain't nobody else better not say no shit to Natalie. She a white woman. She don't know what the fuck going on in niggas' lives. She didn't even know what bounce that ass meant. Y'all trying to teach Natalie. Y'all leave Natalie the fuck alone.
Y'all, you know how we do. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king. This ain't a game, it is a test, but I'm still playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I'm sitting inside of your broken computer, playing with gizmos. I am the knowledge inside of the gizmo. I am the mind behind all of your tech. I live between the lines, yes. Spiritual, yeah. The spiritual reality that you encounter is true. Who is behind it? Who knows me? Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I am a lizard man, lizard king. Off with their heads, fuck what they said. No trial either, I'm seeing red. Sieve, you better believe we live among you in secret, keeping an eye on you. Demiurge, watch me splurge, salt in your wounds, salt of the earth. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, take that to your, yeah. I am a lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. 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 I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king. Do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king. This ain't a game, it is a test, but still I'm playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, 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 lizard king, yeah.
This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. the Dark Brotherhood, just casting the magic with the blood. Slice foes up, bleed from the guts. You walk up from the sword, 1,000 cuts, hitting you with teleporting mystic rush. Summon shards in the glass, you will slash with the gash and the gush. Smoking with the demons and with your blow on the gush. Off of the cliff, you are pushed, and they come and hit him with the heat to mental gurby. From the flames, you were just feeling the burning. Jumping the foes with the birds of the curse. Transforming the demonic, we are summoning the cracking, moving quicker than the time of the clock. Kicking them up and sending the flying like rockets. You were just hearing the words of a goblin up in the night, and you can't stop it from my hands. You were just feeling the second, and I'm jigging the fucking flusher from the goblet, and I'm grabbing the fucking carcass, and I'm blowing up the structure. I'm opening the book of Cain, stepping at my temple uninvited, you were slain. I'm calling on the sickness, spitting the essence of the Mephistopheles. You will see the spice on my back, on the witches of back. You feeling the cold, hit your soul. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. Creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. Creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. Creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. Creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. Open up the magic scrolls, write up the blood and skulls. Heads of the death in the grave. In the red forest you feel blood rain. Slipping and tripping, you're thrown to the ocean of pain. In the cave you seen the skeleton remains. And the undead shades that come from the ghostly flame. From the Maya's knife you're slain. Felt the creatures are deranged. Fatality rip your flesh and take your brain. Now you have gone insane, seeing the monster from the corpse of nether plane. Do you wanna play a game or the blade might seal your fate? And the flame rush from the underblaze, or be consumed from the massacre undertake. Don't be caught by the creeper, he will take your face. You can run but you can't escape, time to kick up the pace. Ripping and flipping, I will mutilate. The Darker Brotherhood is coming, take over the case, and you will see the killer coming, knocking down again, but coming with the flame of devils you can never blame. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. Creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. Creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. Creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. Creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood.
Psycho. SIRO. The penmanship leaves their heads behind. Make them dwell on it. My level ain't cool, it's devilish. Come dwell on it, level up yourself on it. The sound it makes draconic. Make my twin, Mr. for a comic. Told her move aside. I'm going straight to hell and I won't take you for the ride. Hardest thing to ever say is goodbye. I hate the way that I have a tendency to waste our time. What was it all for? Just a place in time, a place in memory. I'm glad to be a member of that exclusive club. Suits me good, long distance away. I'm shouting your name till I'm blue in the face and hoarse. I'm gallant and taking off to set this course. Straight to your hearse and blessed port. Open up, I'll set you free and show you the way. Hardest thing to ever say is goodbye. I hate the way that I have a tendency to waste our time. What was it all for? Just a place in time, a place in memory. I'm glad to be a member of that exclusive club. Suits me good, long distance away. I'm shouting in pain, they won't take that away. Even without my voice box, the voice in my head still telling them to kick rocks, destroy the brain. The soul will haunt you, bro, it's all the same. Fickle game, bound by rules and chains. It's in the name. My crutch rocket trying to get to Uranus again. Don't cancel me, I'm only alchemy and ancientry. I'm trying to say I'm energy and a laudatory. Come vibe with me, I'm learning things that you won't hear from no one else. They always talk the same haircut, and I don't think they know you well. If only they could only tell. Trying to pull you like a ponytail. Trying to pull you like a ponytail. If only they could only tell. Girl, I'm trying to pull you like a ponytail. Listen, I'm into voodoo, tarot cards and Ouija boards. She into OnlyFans, but guarantee she ain't a whore. I guarantee I ain't her only fan, but she telling me I'm her only partner. Looking funny, let me depart, love, and leave. What's that up his sleeve? I heat her and an ounce of tree. Come announce it with me, we'll blaze it proud. Smoke the reefer till it's legalized. This ain't weed anymore, it's legal high. Zoom off to another space to occupy. There ain't much room for you, they told you lies. Despise the way they close their eyes. I told you leave them open, I'm hoping you hold the focus. I willed it with hocus pocus. You made it by the breath of a lotus flower. Something sweet for the evil to devour. You made it by the breath of a lotus flower. Something sweet for the evil to devour. It goes, the penmanship leaves their heads behind. Makes them dwell on it. My level ain't cool, it's devilish. Come dwell on it, level up yourself on it. The sound it makes draconic. Met my twin, mistook her for a comic. Told her move aside. I'm going straight to hell and I won't take you for the ride. I told her move aside, cause I'm going straight to hell and I won't take you for the ride. So goodbye.
the intensive dagger. One cut of the magic explosion matter into the void through the reality shadows. Automatic and losing you under the glamour. Under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer. As the light bearer, got the intensive dagger. One cut of the magic explosion matter into the void through the reality shadows. Automatic and losing you under the glamour. Under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer. As the light bearer, mixing the potion potted is the sorcerer. Astral projection of consciousness, battling the conqueror. Into the summoning, I am the conjurer. I will put you in the mystery box. You looking into the eyes of a night-tail Damon Fox, controlling the time, reversing clocks. You don't want to battle the mystic, the Damon, and David, and enter a different dimension. I am the soul, you fucking just stuck in the egotistic. I am seeing a vision of something futuristic. All the religions are kabbalistic. We've been traveling out of our body, trace it back to the shamanistic. Come with the force of electric, setting the pinnacle, feeling the telekinetic. All of your cells are electric. You will get hit with a chi ball, directing the energy with the chi gone, the magical sigil or the seal. You don't even know that this reality isn't real. Banished away by the inverted pentagram. In the center of my chest is the hexagram. Your energy is blocked by the spiritual dam. You caught in the realm with an astral clan. Just like Uchiha, see through your humans with a shotgun gun. The world is under the infinite Tsukuyomi. I'm a cracker with the universal Rasengan. They cannot stop the ascension. Using our mind and seeing predictions. Attacking your mind like Charles Xavier. Founder of the X-Men. You are your own savior. Then realizing the oneness, we all brethren. Transport to the middle of nowhere on a glacier. Might see an Andromedan. It's trippy that some beings living off hydrogen. Removing the spiritual veil on hallucinogens. My infinite different realities battling. Perceived through the third eye. Pineal gland within the center of the brain mind. Crack open powers of the side god. No, you will never die. That's just illusions of humankind. Mind attacks, I'm on the sabat. Moving like I G, human cat. No, I'm not a man bat, but the shadows is where I'm at. On the longest night of the year. Yes, I feel spirits near. Let's go to Soul Invictus. Grabbing a magic potion list. Pulling my mind out of hell's abyss. Pulling my mind out of hell's abyss. Got the intensive dagger. One cut of the magic explosion matter into the void through the reality shadows. Automatic and losing you under the glamour. Under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer. As the light bearer. Got the intensive dagger. One cut of the magic explosion matter into the void through the reality shadows. Automatic and losing you under the glamour. Under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer. As the light bearer.
I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap. Laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap. Laying in my bed where you find me at. Tossing, turning, turning, tossing. Constant yearning, burning often. All my homies say I'm turning soft, man. Midnight cowboy, I'm Dustin Hoffman. I'm just an orphan, I'm just an abortion. Just a portion, what you get lost in. Boston, Austin, of course Miami. I took some white and I took some Xannies. I sniffed some coke and I sniffed some panties. Let's get some Grammys. Get mad fucking rich, have kids and then get some nannies. White ones just to turn the tables. All day shopping just to learn the labels. Money, power, respect when we eat our bagels. Dreaming of the good life. Everybody got a plan just to scheme it out the hood, right? Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap. Laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap. Laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep. Like I got something under my bed. Only thing that I wonder about bread. Can I have some? I could make beats. I could rap some. Take money, make money, buy a handgun. I'm from where mad smart kids act dumb and the dumb kids act dumb. cause it's mad fun. Oh, word, you don't swag none? Don't be mad at me, come get cash with me. So passionately for the family. It's a plan for a grant, see I have the G. So massively, from Master P, qua to Pasadena. On some East Coast, West Coast, East Coast, West Coast. These hoes, let's gross, deep throat besto. Dame un beso, yo, dame un peso. Tryna get paid, yo. Lemonade in the shade, though. Still I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed, where you find me at? I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed, where you find me at? I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, in my bed, where you find me at? I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, 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 I can't go to sleep. 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours. I can't go to sleep all day without sleep. It's a drug on its own kind. I'm a thug on my own grind. Me, I can't go to sleep.
To understand this, you have to go back to what young brother here referred to as the house Negro and the field Negro back during slavery. There was two kinds of slaves. There was the house Negro and the field Negro. The house Negro, they lived in the house with master. They dressed pretty good. They ate good because they ate his food, what he left. They lived in the attic or the basement, but still they lived near their master. And they loved their master more than the master loved himself. They would give their life to save their master's house quicker than the master would. The house Negro, if the master said, we got a good house here, the house Negro said, yeah, we got a good house here. Whenever the master said we, he said we. That's how you can tell a house Negro. If the master's house caught on fire, the house Negro would fight harder to put the blaze out than the master would. If the master got sick, the house Negro would say, what's the matter, boss? We sick. We sick. He identified himself with his master more than his master identified with himself. And if you came to the house Negro and said, let's run away, let's escape, let's separate, that house Negro would look at you and say, man, you crazy. What you mean separate? Where is there a better house than this? Where can I wear better clothes than this? Where can I eat better food than this? That was that house Negro. In those days he was called a house nigger. And that's what we call him today because we still got some house niggers running around here. This modern house Negro loves his master. He wants to live near him. He'll pay 3 times as much as the house is worth just to live near his master. And then brag about, I'm the only Negro out here. I'm the only one on my job. I'm the only one in this school. You're nothing but a house Negro. And if someone come to you right now and say, let's separate, you say the same thing that the house Negro said on the plantation. What you mean separate? From America? This good white man? Where you gonna get a better job than you get here? I mean, this is what you say. I ain't left nothing in Africa. That's what you say. Why, you left your mind in Africa. On that same plantation, there was the field Negro. The field Negro, those were the masses. There was always more Negroes in the field than there was Negroes in the house. The Negro in the field caught hell. He ate leftovers. In the house, they ate high up on the hog. The Negro in the field didn't get nothing but what was left of the insides of the hog. They call them chitlins nowadays. In those days, they call them what they were, guts. That's what you were, a gut eater. And some of you all still gut eaters. The field Negro was beaten from morning till night. He lived in a shack, in a hut. He wore cast-off clothes. And he hated his master. I say he hated his master. He was intelligent. That house Negro loved his master. But that field Negro, remember, they were in the majority. And they hated the master. When the house caught on fire, he didn't try and put it out. That field Negro prayed for a wind, for a breeze. When the master got sick, the field Negro prayed that he died. If someone come to the field Negro and said, let's separate, let's run, he didn't say, where are we going? He said, any place is better than here. You got field Negroes in America today. I'm a field Negro. The masses are the field Negroes. When they see this man's house on fire, you don't hear these little Negroes talking about our government is in trouble. They say the government is in trouble. Imagine a Negro, our government. I even heard one say our astronauts. They won't even let him near the plant. And our astronauts, our Navy, that's a Negro that's out of his mind. That's a Negro that's out of his mind. Just as the slave master in that day used Tom, the house Negro, to keep the field Negroes in check, the same old slave master today has Negroes who are nothing but modern Uncle Toms, 20th century Uncle Toms, to keep you and me in check, keep us under control, keep us passive and peaceful and nonviolent. That's Tom making you nonviolent. It's like when you go to the dentist and the man is going to take your tooth. You're going to fight him when he starts pulling. So they squirt some stuff in your jaw called Novocaine to make you think they're not doing anything to you. So you sit there and because you got all that Novocaine in your jaw, you suffer peacefully. Blood running all down your jaw. And you don't know what's happening because someone has taught you to suffer peacefully. The white man do the same thing to you in the street. When he gonna want to put knots on your head and take advantage of you and don't have to be afraid of you fighting back, to keep you from fighting back, he get these old religious Uncle Toms to teach you and me. They're just like Novocaine, suffer peacefully. Don't stop suffering, just suffer peacefully. As Reverend Cleek pointed out, let your blood flow in the streets. This is a shame. And you know he's a Christian preacher. If it's a shame to him, you know what it is to me. Because nothing in our book, the Quran, as you call it, Koran, teaches us to suffer peacefully. Our religion teaches us to be intelligent, be peaceful, be courteous, obey the law, respect everyone. But if someone puts his hand on you, send him to the cemetery. That's a good religion. In fact, that's that old-time religion. That's the one that Ma and Pa used to talk about. An eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth, and a head for a head, and a life for a life. That's a good religion. And then anybody, no one resents that kind of religion being taught but a wolf who intends to make you his meal. This is the way it is with the white man in America. He's a wolf, and you a sheep. Anytime a shepherd, a pastor, teach you and me not to run from the white man, and at the same time teach us don't fight the white man, he's a traitor to you and me. Don't lay down our life all by itself. No. Preserve your life. It's the best thing you got. And if you got to give it up, let it be even Steven. The slave master took Tom and dressed him well and fed him well and even gave him a little education. Gave him a long coat and a top hat and made all the other slaves look up to him. Then he used Tom to control them. The same strategy that was used in those days is used today by the same white man. He take a Negro, so-called Negro, and make him prominent, build him up, publicize him, make him a celebrity, and then he becomes a spokesman for Negro and a Negro leader. I would like to just mention one thing else quickly, and that is the method that the white man uses, how the white man uses these big guns or Negro leaders against the black revolution. They're not a part of the black revolution. They're used against the black revolution. When Martin Luther King failed to desegregate Albany, Georgia, the civil rights struggle in America reached its low point. King became bankrupt almost as a leader. Plus, even financially, the Southern Christian Leadership Conference was in financial trouble. Plus, it was in trouble, period, with the people when they failed to desegregate Albany, Georgia. Other Negro civil rights leaders of so-called national stature became fallen idols. As they became fallen idols, began to lose their prestige and influence, local Negro leaders began to stir up the masses. In Cambridge, Maryland, Gloria Richardson. In Danville, Virginia, and other parts of the country, local leaders began to stir up our people at the grassroots level. This was never done by these Negroes whom you recognize of national stature. They controlled you, but they never incited you or excited you. They controlled you, they contained you. They kept you on the plantation. As soon as King failed in Birmingham, Negroes took to the streets. King got out and went out to California to a big rally and raised about, I don't know how many thousands of dollars. Come to Detroit and had a march and raised some more thousands of dollars. And recall, right after that, Wilkins attacked King, accused King and the Corps of starting trouble everywhere and then making the NAACP get him out of jail and spend a lot of money, and then he accused King and Corps of raising all the money and not paying it back. This happened. I got it in documented evidence in the newspaper. Roy started attacking King, and King started attacking Roy, and Farmer started attacking both of them. And as these Negroes of national stature begin to attack each other, they begin to lose their control of the Negro masses. And Negroes was out there in the streets. They was talking about, we're going to march on Washington. By the way, and right at that time, Birmingham had exploded, and the Negroes in Birmingham, remember, they also exploded. They began to stab the crackers in the back and bust them upside the head. Yes, they did. That's when Kennedy sent in the troops down in Birmingham. So, and right after that, Kennedy got on the television and said, this is a moral issue. That's when he said he's going to put out a civil rights bill. And when he mentioned civil rights bill and the Southern crackers started talking about they were going to boycott it or filibuster it, then the Negroes started talking about what? We're going to march on Washington, march on the Senate, march on the White House, march on the Congress,
and tie it up, bring it to a halt. Don't let the government proceed. They even said they was going to go out to the airport and lay down on the runway and don't let no airplanes land. I'm telling you what they said. That was revolution. That was revolution. That was the black revolution. It was the grassroots out there in the street. Scared the white man to death. Scared the white power structure in Washington, D.C. to death. I was there. When they found out that this black steamroller was going to come down on the Capitol, they called in Wilkins. They called in Randolph. They called in these national Negro leaders that you respect and told them, call it off. Kennedy said, look, you all letting this thing go too far. And old Tom said, boss, I can't stop it because I didn't start it. I'm telling you what they said. They said, I'm not even in it, much less at the head of it. They said, these Negroes are doing things on their own. They're running ahead of us. And that old shrewd fox, he said, well, if you all aren't in it, I'll put you in it. I'll put you at the head of it. I'll endorse it. I'll welcome it. I'll help it. I'll join it. A matter of hours went by. They had a meeting at the Carlisle Hotel in New York City. The Carlisle Hotel is owned by the Kennedy family. That's the hotel Kennedy spent the night at 2 nights ago. Belongs to his family. A philanthropic society headed by a white man named Stephen Currier called all the top civil rights leaders together at the Carlisle Hotel and told them that by you all fighting each other, you're destroying the civil rights movement. And since you're fighting over money from white liberals, let us set up what's known as the Council for United Civil Rights Leadership. Let's form this council, and all the civil rights organizations will belong to it. And we'll use it for fundraising purposes. Let me show you how tricky the white man is. And as soon as they got it formed, they elected Whitney Young as the chairman. And who you think became the co-chairman? Stephen Currier, the white man. A millionaire. Powell was talking about it down at the Cobo today. This is what he was talking about. Powell knows it happened. Randolph knows it happened. Wilkins knows it happened. King knows it happened. Every one of that so-called Big Six, they know what happened. Once they formed it with the white man over it, he promised them and gave them $800,000 to split up between the Big Six. And told them that after the march was over, they'd give them $700,000 more. $1.5 million split up between leaders that you've been following, going to jail for, crying crocodile tears for, and they've nothing but Frank James and Jesse James and brothers. Soon as they got the setup organized, the white men made available to them top public relations experts. Opened the news media across the country at their disposal. And then they began to project these Big Six as the leaders of the march. Originally, they weren't even in the march. You was talking this march talk on Hastings Street. Is Hastings Street still here? On Hastings Street. You was talking the march talk on Lenox Avenue, and down on, Fillmore Street, and Central Avenue, and 42nd Street, and 63rd Street. That's where the march talk was being talked. But the white man put the Big Six ahead of it, made them the march. They became the march. They took it over. And the first move they made after they took it over, they invited Walter Reuther, a white man. They invited a priest, a rabbi, and an old white preacher. Yes, an old white preacher. The same white element that put Kennedy in power, labor, the Catholics, the Jews, and liberal Protestants, same clique that put Kennedy in power joined the March on Washington. It's just like when you got some coffee that's too black, which means it's too strong. What you do, you integrate it with cream. You make it weak. If you pour too much cream in, you won't even know you ever had coffee. It used to be hot, it becomes cool. It used to be strong, it becomes weak. It used to wake you up, now it'll put you to sleep. This is what they did with the March on Washington. They joined it. They didn't integrate it, they infiltrated it. They joined it, became a part of it, took it over. And as they took it over, it lost its militancy. They ceased to be angry. They ceased to be hot. They ceased to be uncompromising. Why, it even ceased to be a march. It became a picnic, a circus. Nothing but a circus with clowns and all. You had one right here in Detroit. I saw it on television with clowns leading it, white clowns and black clowns. I know you don't like what I'm saying, but I'm going to tell you anyway, because I can prove what I'm saying. If you think I'm telling you wrong, you bring me Martin Luther King and A. Philip Randolph and James Farmer and those other three, and see if they'll deny it over the microphone. No, it was a sellout. It was a takeover. When James Baldwin came in from Paris, they wouldn't let him talk because they couldn't make him go by the script. Burt Lancaster read the speech that Baldwin was supposed to make. They wouldn't let Baldwin get up there because they know Baldwin liable to say anything. They controlled it so tight, they told those Negroes what time to hit town, how to come, where to stop, what sign to carry, what song to sing, what speech they could make and what speech they couldn't make, and then told them to get out of town by sundown. And every one of those toms were out of town by sundown. Now I know you don't like my saying this, but I can back it up. It was a circus, a performance. It beat anything Hollywood could ever do. The performance of the year. Ruther and those other three devils should get a Academy Award for the best actors because they acted like they really loved Negroes and fooled a whole lot of Negroes. And the 6 Negro leaders should get an award too for the best supporting cast.
One day you'll see me. One day you'll see me. One day you'll see me. One day you'll see.
I won't forget about us. I was a pro kind of thug, but every day you go through my mug. It's something about you I can't shake. All the years you know me, all the cheese we made, I still call you every day and send a text at night. One day we'll hook up again and everything will be tight. See, these boys are jealous, cause the cash I stack, they want me gone from you forever and sleeping on my back. But that ain't gon' happen. We gon' both keep getting paid and I'm gon' keep rapping. We done finally made it, and we can't be faded. Life is great and I'll be thinking of you and all the things we used to do, like always holding hands when we rode in my cars and going camping, looking up at the stars. One day you'll see me. One day you'll see me. kept it real with me, and one day again I'll be your man and make all your dreams come true. Remember, I was always proud of you. I know sometimes I ain't carry myself the way I should act, but I was born a thug, and that's just that. But every day, I'm a better man, and for our future, I got a nice plan. You and me forever, no more I'll be stunting. Our pockets fed, we cruising in that RV you wanted, or taking lavish trips across the world. I won't break your heart, you're my only girl. I'm gonna make your life so perfect, so you can tell your friends, show out and splurging. So when you say your prayers at night, remember me, I got your back for life.
One day you'll see me. 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 One day you'll see me.
thirsty.
Motherfucking darkness taking over, demons walking the earth, and now this shit is over. I was summoning the devil for the when it's getting colder, and the creature will be taking off your face and knock your head off of your shoulders. Welcome to the evil dead forest. I will bring you to the house of horror, stepping on solid bodies for rigor mortis. You get begotten, stepping in the cave, you will feel the shock and looking in the eyes of a goblin. Dark clouds covering the skies, you want me to get demise. Demons take over my mind, hit the words of the wise. I awaken from the dreams of creepiness. I bask in devil shit, the hell gates I open in this. I am the warlock, don't fuck with my wrist. The voodoo magic compels you to slit your wrist. Chillin' as the blood drip, darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex your mind rip. Chillin' as the blood drip, darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex your mind rip. My eyes bloodshot red, raising from the grave undead. Come with the illness, I'm knocking off your head. Grabbing the dagger, there will be nothing left. Up in the night, you're hearing the ghostly rep. I will drop you where you stand as you will take your last step. I come with the breaking the flesh, you hitting the motherfuckers, bringing the death, they all are slick. Try to unload the clip, but every bullet you miss. I'm grabbing on the blade, the fame you split. I'm chopping them to bits, I'm coming wicked sick, and I will never stop until you're thrown in a pit. Demons witnessing this black a mask. Darkness takes the skies in a flash. Energy reaching your brain too fast, you're spaz. And the demons and angels clash. I put on the deific mask. Darkness taking over me, I'm just feeling possessed. I'm walking in the shadows, I will get you vanquished. Up in your dream, you feeling a kiss. Hit with the venomous of the demoness. Feeling the frog of the toe, the dagger slit the book of the serpent. You hit with the curses, I will be dragging your soul to oblivion. I'm bringing the knowledge, cause motherfuckers are ignorant, motherfuckers oblivious. Raising out the ground of the obelisk obsidian. Bringing the magic and doing the magicry, I am reaching the ascension. Transforming the body of shadow when I'm meeting a demon up in a different dimension. Walking the path of the night side, in the moonlight. I am the devil that will shine. Spells of black magic at the shrine. The soul will live forever, it's not limited to time. The religion's breaking down your spirit and your mind. More than common fatality, ripping your head and your spine. Walking the path of the dragonborn. Grabbing the corpse, you're gonna be torn. Waking in the darkened grave. I'm at this heaven with Lucifer on the dream plane. In the battle, you are slain and your flesh will fade. The black magic I will cast. In your dreams, you'll see my devil mask. Army of the dead will take the earth. All the ones with rotten souls will feel the curse. Demons will burn down the church. I'll put your God in the dirt. Gave my life to devil ray, I'll slash your first. Chillin' as the blood drip. Darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex your mind rip. Chillin' as the blood drip. Darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex your mind rip.
The world of medieval sorcery remains veiled in a thick cloud of mystery. Why should be rather obvious. The practice of magic was violently persecuted, and those found guilty of it could be and were burned alive. Yet, despite this official status of being a condemned art, necessarily in league with diabolical forces, glimpses onto medieval magical practice do survive, and they do provide us a small glimpse, a window onto the world of medieval necromancy. What we find is a confusing, bewildering array of magical traditions. Jewish magic for summoning angels through the incense smoke atop a decorative altar, Arabic astral magic likely surviving from the times of pre-Islamic Arabic paganism, systems of demonic conjurations for the binding and control of demons attributed to King Solomon, the hermetic art of using astrology to create talismans and to infuse images with stellar influence, along with several other variant magical strands. However, one brief text surviving in a single manuscript and originating in the 14th century, stands out for a few reasons. The first is that we know its author by name, and moreover, it is a fascinating attempt to systematize many of these variants of magical strands into a unified theory of astral necromantic magic. Antonio de Montalmo's De Occultis et Manifestis, the Book of Hidden and Revealed Things, is a fascinating snapshot into the theory and working practice of medieval magic, specifically the conjuration of demonic astral spirits, and how astrological, demonic, and hermetic forms of magic came to be systematized in the later 14th century. Now, if you're interested in magic, hermetic philosophy, alchemy, Kabbalah, or the history of the occult, make sure to subscribe here to Esoterica and check out my curated content on those topics in esotericism. Also, if you want to support my work by providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics in esotericism here on YouTube, I'd hope you consider supporting this work on Patreon with a one-time donation via PayPal, with the super thanks options you can find below the video, or by picking up some of our cool merch on the channel store. But now, let's explore the very lucky, the incredibly lucky survival of an authentic text of medieval astral and demonic magic, Antonio de Montalmo's De Occultis et Manifestis. I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion. On September 26, 1327, the Italian poet, encyclopedist, and astrologer Cecco d'Ascoli was burned alive, convicted of practicing criminal necromancy. Of course, Cecco's execution probably had as much to do with his penchant for collecting enemies at court, like it was a hobby or something. His pathological narcissism remains the most tangible aspect of his personality when you study him. However, beneath his lack of social acumen did lay the reality that he did, on several occasions, publicly lecture on the secrets of astral necromancy. Now, I've already made an entire episode just about Cecco d'Ascoli. If you want a deeper dive into this fascinating and strange medieval character, you can check out that link in the card above. But how Cecco did this is worth exploring in order to set the stage for the more radical, in fact, text, De Occultis et Manifestis. Rather than publicly lecture on how to perform necromancy, which would have been just straightforwardly foolish in the 14th century, especially considering the very much pro-Inquisition, very much anti-magic Pope John the 22nd was running the show in Italy at that time, or throughout all of Latin Christendom, Cecco embeds or hides his discussion of demonic sorcery as part of his commentary on the 13th century cosmological textbook De Sfera Mundi of John of Sacrobosco. What he does is employ a classical rhetorical trick, the non tam probo quam naro. I'm not approving of any of this, I'm just telling you what the book says, or I'm just telling you about it. This has long been used when lecturing on heterodox positions of pagan philosophers like Aristotle. Thus, a lecturer could be like, look, I'm not saying the universe is eternal or anything, that's clearly manifest heresy. But here's why the great genius Aristotle, who we kind of agree about everything else, thought that it was. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm the radical avarist Seeger of Brabant. Please don't exile me. Well, it didn't work. He got exiled, but he did end up in Dante's paradise. So, you know, he who laughs last and all that. Well, Cecco kind of did the same move with astral necromancy in his lectures and commentary on De Sfera Mundi. Now, the commentary still survives, although it hasn't yet been translated into English. You can find a good copy of it in Latin. But what Cecco forwards is a theoretical combination, theoretical combination of astrology and Solomonic demonic conjuration that could be wielded by your sorcerer for any number of ends. Wink wink, nudge nudge, please don't burn me alive. Well, they did. However, his commentary on De Sfera somehow survived, and undaunted, and a generation or so later, Antonio del Montalmo would kind of pick up where Checo left off and actually push the envelope much, much further. And he probably managed not to get burned alive. So, good job, Tony. We know very little about Antonio's life. He was born, apparently, at Montalmo, south of Ancona, Italy, on the Adriatic coast. He obtained a doctorate in arts and philosophy and medicine, and he worked as a professor of grammar at the University of Bologna by around 1360. Bologna being the oldest continually functioning European university. In 1384, he obtained the chair of astrology, which had been previously occupied by Cecco d'Ascoli. Yes, about a generation after the fact, he's holding the same position of Cecco. I'm toast, thanks necromancy d'Ascoli. So let's just appreciate that this guy was like, well, the previous guy got burned alive for this, so I'm gonna double down on it. I'm gonna do it even more radically. It's that kind of completely insane bravery that we're impressed by around here. He later appeared as professor of philosophy and medicine at the University of Padua in 1393. The following year, he completed a textbook on how to cast horoscopes, which actually included the horoscope of Emperor Charles IV. That text, by the way, somewhat expanded by Regiomontanus, would actually become the only text printed, coming to be known as De Judiciis Navitatum Liber Praeclarissimus in 1540 or so. From the scant references to Antonio during his lifetime and shortly afterwards, he seems to have been basically universally praised by his contemporaries and his inheritors, and there's no evidence whatsoever, shockingly, that he was ever persecuted for his magical compositions. Perhaps he didn't lecture on them publicly, after repeatedly being told not to do that, and then make a ton of enemies at court on account of his complete narcissism. You know, you learn from the past sometimes. However, along with his popular textbook on casting horoscopes, what actually concerns us in this episode is a work on astral necromancy, and to a lesser degree his shorter work on hermetic image magic. So just a brief word on what I mean by astral necromancy. This is a very strange combination of terms. By the Middle Ages, the term necromancy was no longer associated with the strict sense of the term, which is communing with the dead to learn the future, the way that it was used back in Roman and Greco-Roman times. Rather, this was now a catch-all term for conjuring, binding, and interacting with demonic beings. So why astral necromancy? Well, that has to do with where medieval scholars thought demons lived. Unlike later Protestant conceptions, and I think popular conceptions now, that primarily locate demons in hell, medieval theologians typically had them located in the airy regions beneath the moon but above the earth. Again, we're thinking about this in terms of geocentrism, folks. But this all lines up both with the Aristotelian cosmology, which was the cosmology of the day, along with a couple sections of scripture where, for instance, at Ephesians 2:2, Satan is actually referred to as the ruler of the kingdom of the air. But to add another important layer to all this, because those demons dwell in the upper regions, they're both sorted by and they are basked in the astral rays flowing down from the planets and the stars. Planets were thought of as stars at that time, just weird wandering stars. But thus, astral necromancy is going to be consolidating knowledge of astrological timings or elections and the nature of these demonic beings into one unified system of sorcery. Of course, the systematic nature of De Occultis et Manifestis is what's truly striking about it. Along with the astral necromantic commentary of Cecco d'Ascoli, Antonio clearly has at his disposal a wide range of classical and magical sources, along with a host of astrological textbooks from antiquity and from the Islamic world. He's also apparently familiar with textbooks of Solomonic magic, He clearly has knowledge of a text of the Key of Solomon, very much akin actually to the earliest known attestation of that text in a 15th century manuscript that survives down to this day. In fact, I've seen that manuscript. It used to be over in Amsterdam. In fact, after Peter Abano, he's the second person in history to mention the text, even with citations that we can still pin down in the surviving manuscript tradition. Other Solomonic texts that he has access to would include the Ars Almadel. This is a text describing the preparation of a kind of portable altar for summoning spirits, or more particularly angels, into the smoke of incense. I've actually done a whole episode about the Ars Almadel if you're interested in, I don't know, summoning angels and incense smoke. Another text, no longer extant, but quoted by both Antonio and Cecco d'Ascoli, is the De Angelica Factione, or Fictione, or Factura. It's all kind of corrupt in these manuscripts. A text that seems to explain the causal mechanisms by which astral demons or intelligences made use of natural and stellar potencies to effect changes down in this part of the world, thus laying the groundwork for the combination of astrological and necromantic forms of magic in Antonio's thinking. But that text is either lost or it never existed. Further, Antonio makes use of a range of pseudo-Aristotelian magical texts, the most famous of which, without doubt, was the Secretum Secretorum. In fact, that was probably one of the most read books of the Middle Ages, period. Though the specific text of the Ars Magica of Aristotle, that remains elusive, and if it existed, it no longer survives. Now, Antonio's sources weren't totally novel, and even collections of such sources actually predate him. The most famed example would be the magical collection known as the Summa Sacra Magicae by the Catalan Berengario Ganel that was composed in 1343, around this time. But what does make De Occultis et Manifestos extraordinary is that it's his. Antonio signs off on it and thus takes credit for it as his book. I can't overstate how shocking that is. As pointed out in the introduction to the critical edition of the text, De Occultis et Manifestis is doubly impossible for the 14th century. It's impossible in that texts like this are occult texts were almost always thought to have been revealed to someone in antiquity who had access to secrets otherwise not available to human beings. Thus, these texts were revealed to people like Adam or Seth, or they were given by the angel Raziel, or they were a secret tradition given to Moses and passed on to Shimon Bar Yochai in addition to the manifest sections of the Torah, or they were given as divine wisdom to Solomon, etc. You didn't just write a book of occult magic, precisely because the very magic was thought occulted from human experience normally, and thus it was in need of some kind of revelation. Secondly, you didn't very well write a book on astral necromancy and then attach your authorship to it by name, because this wasn't legal, either by canon or secular law. Sorcery, especially sorcery involving explicit or implicit pacts with demonic beings, which, since Thomas Aquinas was just all of sorcery, was simply high heresy. Yes, Cecco, you can't, because he's ashes. There's not much, if any, of that non tam probo quam naro business in this text, and even that didn't work for Cecco, and Antonio even just straight up cops to summoning demons at one point in the book. He admits to doing what he's talking about, commenting that despite the literature saying that you can't summon demons on cloudy nights, well, he's had some success summoning them even on rainy nights. Necromancy flex. Thus, straightforwardly admitting to a capital crime in a manuscript. It's like signing his own death warrant. So while this text isn't very well known outside of a frankly tiny group of medievalists, it wasn't even fully published in 2012, it's truly extraordinary. It's the first textbook of magic we know of apparently written by an author in history that we can detect by name who takes credit for having written it. But that said, De Occultis et Manifesti survives in a single manuscript. Just one. probably copied in Italy in the 15th century. Given some of the mistakes in copying and for paleographic considerations, it's unlikely to be the autograph of Antonio, and that it's in France shows that it did travel. Now, it's a rather brief text occupying 9 double columns, or about 24 pages in the modern edition, double that if you include the Latin text. The manuscript it is found in also contains a range of hermetic astrological image magic, also, by the way, written by Antonio. He wrote 2 of these things. I'll mention the latter one in a minute. But the manuscript, BNF Latin 7337, is a fascinating collection of magical and magical adjacent text, which has been digitized and can be found online. In fact, I'll have a link in the description to the text. So the resolution isn't quite as high as you might like. It's still cheaper than a plane ticket to Paris. But what does De Occultis et Manifestis actually argue? The text is actually structured like a scholastic argument in 4 parts. The first part details theoretical considerations such as the nature, location, and causal mechanism by which the intelligences, this is a technical name for demons in this text, we'll talk more about why we know they're demons in just a minute, or how those intelligences can be conjured. The second aspect details how the intelligences operate through occult means, just without making themselves visible to us, and hence they're occult or not manifest, through the means of things like talismans and other ritual objects imbued with their power. The third tackles the manifest, the appearances of the intelligences, it's the name of the book, when they actually appear and are conjured to appearance so that they actually appear before the Magus. And lastly, the purported 4th part of this book was probably exactly the how for accomplishing all this. Now, sadly, that part is either lost or it was never completed by Antonio because he came to his senses after writing 3 parts of this. And again, it's pretty easy to imagine why he might stop at that point. Even if he outs himself by name as having first-hand knowledge of such conjuring in the text, it's still another line to cross into teaching this to others. A how-to guide to astral necromancy was probably just a bridge too far, but regardless, let's dive further into the text. Antonio denotes that the sublunar region of the cosmos, the place where we are, is occupied by 3 kinds of intelligences. They're all outside the grace of God, and thus they're evil demons, not just neutral daimones of, say, Neoplatonism or something like that. The first species of the intelligences of those grouped under the 4 cardinal signs are directions. Aries in the east, Libra in the west, Capricorn in the south, and Cancer in the north, along with 2 other signs of their respective triplicity, the fiery signs in the east, the airy signs in the west, the earthy signs in the south, and the watery signs in the north. Those watery signs being the more important, although the easterly ones are more noble. Thus, the intelligences are of 4 orders, with 3 in each order. We're told, for instance, that Oriens is the chief intelligence of the western fiery signs. This is a clear link again to our Solomonic magic. From that, we can probably deduce that the other Solomonic demons, Amayon, Paimon, and Egum, though their exact names are all over the place in this manuscript transmission history, probably represent the other 4 directions. Another demon, though mentioned, Fornifer, pretty clearly from the Latin for lust, but otherwise unknown in magical literature, is responsible for just that vice, the vice of lust, particularly under the influence of Venus, as we'll see in just a minute. These intelligences were so grouped because of the specific sins which caused them to rebel against God. Thus they are housed, or better trapped, by the astral forces which map onto their personalities, so to speak. It's kind of, poetic justice. Further, they make use of their powers to condemn human souls, of which they are jealous. We're free and we have souls that can go to heaven, unlike them. Finally, one must be careful summoning these various intelligences at the same time, because they can prove dangerous because they stand in various kinds of relata of antagonism or protagonism based on their astrological position. It's the same reason why you, wouldn't date a Capricorn or an Aquarius. Well, you don't summon those kind of things together for whatever reason. So you don't mix the streams. It's a mixed metaphor. I mean, these beings also just hate being summoned by human beings employing divine powers, so they're already kind of miffed off when they have to show up. So don't conjure them, which they don't want to be conjured, they then conjure them in mixed types so they don't like each other. You're just going to get wrestling. The second type of intelligences are those which are distributed through the signs of the zodiac and represent 3 more sets, and these intelligences are the altitudes taken from the Solomonic Ars Almadel. Again, check out my episode on the Ars Almadel. Now, Antonio is actually a bit more ambiguous about these entities, sometimes indicating that they might be good angels, specifically from the rank of the powers in the angelic hierarchy of Pseudo-Dionysius. Indeed, the Ars Almadel seems to be, relatively clear that the daimones, or the spirits that get summoned there, are actually good angels and not demons that one conjures. But again, this is all very muddy water. Though he does note that upon the time of one's birth, one of those intelligences of the altitudes is assigned to every person as a kind of persecuting demon based on their social rank. So peasants and princes get different degrees depending on their social rank, as a kind of inverse guardian angel of sorts. So these do seem in the end to be probably evil. The final set of intelligences are those associated with the 7 traditional planets. Again, these are still sublunar beings which track the location of the planets in the sky, but are emphatically not the planetary angels which actually propel the heavenly spheres. These intelligences actually end up being, they end up being the demons that the ancient pagans, like the Greeks and the Romans, it ends up being the demons that they worshipped as gods, and with whom they communed with their rituals, and were manifest to them as divine beings. Again, when you look up, you don't see Mars, you see the intelligence of Mars. In effect, this sublunar region is a kind of demonic prison of astral forces. But because these entities are, in general, very powerful, they used to be angels, but they're also interesting because they are more proximate to the stellar and planetary rays, then they end up being imbued with a further specific set of powers, especially when conjured and employed in astrological appropriate times. Now, from a theoretical point of view, the system is like a vast cosmic clock of various intelligences, increasing and decreasing in power specific to those intelligences through astrological time, such that an exorcist, and this is a term that Antonio prefers to use for the magus or the magister, he likes the term exorcist for reasons that should be obvious, but it's the ability to cause those powers to be activated either through directing it into, say, an amulet or a talisman, by which the intelligences themselves never become apparent, they remain occult, or by actually summoning them to appearance or manifestation to accomplish some task, or, best of all, combining astrological and magical elements into one magical system. In effect, it's a full-blown synthesis of Solomonic magic, for which astrological elections were never that big of a deal, and still, if you read some text of Solomonic magic, they're still not that big of a deal. With astrology and astromagic, which was widely recognized at that time as extremely powerful. This is also just a ready-made magical game mechanic. I mean, you need some device or write some code for basically a slightly more complex version of a medieval ameliorative sphere, with the various intelligences weakening and empowering through that cycle, such that you could induce or conjure them at the optimal moment of the game, or just have the game limit you when you can actually do it somehow. At any rate, this system is, I think, incredibly elegant if you understand medieval cosmology, and could just be an excellent game mechanic for magic. But with that theoretical and game theoretical business out of the way, the text now turns in scholastic form to some of the more practical questions around the exercise of magic. We know where the demons are, we know when they're more or less powerful. Well, how do we get them to do stuff? These include why some people can see the intelligences and others can't, given identical conditions. Well, the intelligences can manipulate optics, and they can be selectively choosing in who they appear to and how they appear. Well, why do they appear primarily to virgins, like children? Because virgins are more akin to them in their asexual purity. This is also why, without serious constraining exorcisms, they will never appear to children born of impure sexual relations, like bastards. Born out of wedlock, you're not going to get demons that show up and talk to you. Why do they appear in water and crystals? Because these kind of optical situations allow for a more pure reflection as opposed to just open air. Chapter 2 then goes into further detail on the importance of astrological timings. As you can imagine, it's going to be paramount here. This is especially the case for magical timings. The cycle begins with
something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Seen it like a wave, washing over land, crashing into everything. The water on remand could hold it like a hand in your palms and watch it shimmer. Salty like them tears, could fall first or falling off of piers. Swim for me, waves crashing into symphonies. Yeah, something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Waves washing over land, crashing into everything. The water on remand could hold it like a hand in your palms and watch it shimmer. Salty like them tears, could fall first or falling off of piers. Swim for me, waves crashing into symphonies.
was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. In focus, sit this. I'm in focus, sit this. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. In focus, sit this. I'm in focus, sit this. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. You thought I was a myth. You read about me in your books as a kid. Monster lurking from hell ship. I'm no angel, turn my soul to devilish. On island of decadence, my soul is of satanic. I call forth Leviathan, Satan adversary consciousness. In the night I summon forth dark essence, Mephistopheles, Scythic sigillic of sorceress. venom of infernal Sabbath sacrament. My devilish form immaculate. I'm Satana, summoning of eye bliss. Listen to my voice and you shall join us in rebellion. Come and join the fallen seraphims, blackened wings and fire fists. Bring back undead shades of dark witches. In my hands are dark magic. I'm hellish. Step to the sorcerer, you'll perish. In the circle comes forth the serpent spirit. Drip from hell gates, flame lit. I'm the goblin that rise from the coffins. Fell from hell, I am indulgent. Drugger to my left nose from the bloody garden. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoke it, sit this. I'm invoking, sit this. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoking, sit this. I'm invoking, sit this. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Chillin' with Satan, bitch. Visions of the murderess. And we smoking on the spliff. Demon blood flows through my veins. Yes, I'm on that devil shit. Demons in my house, I'm peeking from the hit. You'll be split straight from the sick. The black magic of the warlock and the witch. I ascend from the abyss. Sitting in darkness. Mystic spit of hell is devilish. Lucifer sits with me in the mist. Satan open gates of hell, I'm on the list. Baptized through the devil's name and there's no turning back from this. You can't step to us in the Leviathan, demon of the bloody mason, everyman. In the battle, your bones in your face, I'm breaking. You pray to your God while I have power of Satan. Dambala, give me the power that I beg of you. I am the sinister villain that will split you into two. Open up the portal, demons coming through. And you can't escape cause they will kill you and possess your corpse. You'll be scorched. Satan set me free with black flame torch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I'm chillin' with the devils in the moon too. Hit a motherfucker and that shit get crucial. When they spell because you up and go through you. In their beds they heard my satanic chants. They told their parents that I was a monster in a mess. Reaper claws, demonic slash. Words are deadly, they will rip you fast. Up on the devil's night, raise the dead. Return from the grave. From my zama toe, you will be slain. My dagger filled with rage. Zap you to dark ground, eternal night. There is no day, eternal visions of blood rain. I bring shadows into this place. Way of the immortal killers. Grab the bloody stake, put it through your heart and you will fade out of this dimension just into another plane. And my eyes red, bloody X on my head, mark of Cain. Hitting on my love and grabbing the blade, ripping out your flesh, taking your brain. Spit it over the quickest and you're feeling the magic of a black mage. Ripping them up, beast in your blood I gave. Sketching them on the death, open hell gates. Put you in a loop dimension, take your life in many ways. Demons on the earth and bring infernal flames. The destruction, hellish gaze, I'm satanic main. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch.
I would you with Satan, bitch. smoking on the spliff and I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. Your feel fish is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff and I would you with Satan, bitch.
My pet peeve is when people don't respect my intelligence, nigga. Respect my intelligence, motherfucker. I'm looking at the crash in Philly right now, bro. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Kevin with 3 N's? You the dumbass nigga too. Let me put your stupid ass name in my motherfucking, you know I love you, Kevin with 3 N's. You know what? I don't think you're the right Kevin. You might be a different Kevin. So I can put your name down. There's a different Kevin that was a Trump supporter. Everyone that said they support Trump, I'm putting your names in the list. So when this shit get bad, I can name the names off and say how stupid and fucking ignorant you are. So I got a long list. And I got all the celebrities that fucking support Trump too. All of y'all responsible if you ask me. Every single last one of you. All of you is responsible, motherfucker. Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Sonny D? Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Drew? See? Honestly, Siggers and Kamala's are more smart than Trump in this support. Kamala's smart, but she's a cunt too. Fuck that bitch. The only reason I like her is because she's against Trump. That's the only reason I like the bitch. Hit the light. What's up, Drew C? All praise Orange Christ. Fucking dumbass niggas. Now tomorrow he putting them tariffs. Them groceries about to be sky the fuck high. Dumbass niggas. Dumbass. You sat there and argued with me and you're fucking stupid, bitch. You fucking dumb hoe. Y'all hear all these sirens? Bro, I think there's a fire in my apartment, y'all. 2 fire trucks. What's up, Run Bad? Mexican president is queen. You queen, Marina, with your fine ass. Anyways, enough about that. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm looking fly. You know how to come on here fly, right? I love when I sparkle. Sparkling cigars. What's up, Gamer Chris? I can't move out the motherfucking apartment on time. What's up, Schroeder, you whore? Right, Kevin with 3 N's? I'll call you 3N Kev. I'm sorry, Nathan. I just want to tell people they're fucking stupid. I love telling people they're fucking stupid when they disagree with me and you find out they're dumb. Like, I love it. It make my balls feel good. Because people love thinking they smarter than me, bro. Because I ain't got no GED and high school diploma, so they think they smarter than me. You're an idiot, bitch. You're not smarter than me, motherfucker. You dumb, bitch. Now what? Get mad, so I'm going to get glad. Sig, this is your year. Oh, thank you, honey. You're making me feel blessed. What's up, Run Bad? Bring C-Phone on in 18 minutes. It's going to be a quick stream. Y'all niggas ain't got your money up. I'm telling y'all now. The last night, that shit should have been lower than that. So this motherfucker going to be a quick goddamn stream, bitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Renzo. I pray in the name grace of the Lord that your stomach is fixed. There was a hospital plane carrying critical ill patients, see? You could thank Trump for that. Fired all them motherfucking aviation motherfuckers. You could thank Trump for that and the niggas that voted for him. The blood's on y'all hands. I hope y'all remember that tonight when you go to sleep. Remember what I told you. Don't forget. The blood's on y'all hands. I warned you, you ain't want to listen. Oh well, next conversation. Right, Stevie? Dumbass. Where them dumbass niggas that was in here arguing with me all the time about Trump being amazing? Where them dumbass niggas at? Where them dumbass niggas at, bro? Dumb niggas, hello? Dumb niggas, where you at? Fucking idiots. We all starving and can't afford gas and food. I want y'all to blame minorities to make y'all feel better. You know what they doing to minorities now, bro? I got a list. This what they doing now. Federal agencies will not acknowledge Black History Month this year. But he's not racist. He's not racist. Amazon removes its protective policies for Black and LGBTQ employees. Thank you. Amazon's a Trump supporter. Target and Walmart revoking all its DEI programs that help with diversity, equality, and inclusion initiatives. Both companies back Trump's second term. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Walmart, Target, and Amazon. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You sure were smart. You fucking asswipe. Fucking dumbass niggas. God save me. Jesus save me from the dumb niggas. When's White History Month? Every fucking day, bitch. This is only the beginning. Gravy train. It's not even 2 fucking weeks. Huh, Marlo? It's not even 2 weeks. What's going to happen the first year, the second year, the third year, the last year? What's going to happen? These are niggas that try to argue with me every stream. Look at dumbass master. Let me see where you made your motherfucking account, you stupid bitch. You a dumbass bitch. You know all these plans 2 weeks ago. You a troll. Get the fuck out. Next, Sicko. When the fuck you made your account? Okay, Cisco, you made your account 8 years ago. I can smell a troll a mile away. Who are you calling the pussy soft, huh? Rose check. You inebriated? Good, Schroeder. Sesame Street, I heard is good down there. Just don't run into Big Bird when his shit go down. Big Bird got motherfucking bird flu. He infecting everybody on Sesame Street. Sesame Street is the most hardcore hood in all of New York. They got Bloods and Crips everywhere. What's up, J.A. Pathetic? What time we sparking up that CBD though? When it's time to. Thank you, Gamer Stevie. I cooked some pork chops. I'm gonna eat it after the stream. This piggy got swine flu. All them goddamn characters fucked up now, bro. The Count got HIV. You used to teach you how to spell A, B, C. Now he teach you how to spell HIV. It's terrible out here for these people on Sesame Street. I'm trying to tell you. Niggas don't want to listen to me, bro. Niggas don't want to listen to me. Niggas don't want to listen, bro. Niggas don't like that a nigga with no GED and no high school diploma is smarter than them. Niggas don't like that, bro. Because society lied to motherfuckers and said, oh, you should graduate, you should go to college. Society lied to you, bitch. How you get swine flu? Eating pork? Yeah, Kermit was eating Miss Piggy's pork sandwich. So Kermit got the shit. Kermit's a crip, unknown ass. I seen a nigga with a blue rag. Why would you drink 3 cups of coffee, Marco? Then go to sleep at 8 p.m. That don't make sense, Marco. Can't wait for Cephas. The Beefus. I used to watch Muppet Babies when I was young. Bro, I never played a Pokemon card game in my life. That would be a good parody. Kermit as Walter White. Gonzo would be his Jesse Pinkman. And Fonzie the bear would be the Saul Goodman character. It's Piggy. Who do you think I am? Just because I'm a frog, bitch? You think someone's gonna come stomp me out? I'm the one who stomps. Everybody know OJ slaughtered them folks, right? You seen when he killed Gus? Got your bitch ass, nigga. Who would be Gus? I don't know all the characters. I don't know. Nigga, I'm not going on no plane. I'm not going on no plane for the next 4 years since Trump up in that bitch. No. That nigga fucking everything up already, and I'm in 2 weeks, bro. Take another shot in 10 minutes, man. I told you to block these people, James. You don't listen. And these people harass you and they talk shit to you because you allow it. Because you don't listen. See, Ed Hub, good, admit to now, I'm going to tell the group about this. Why do you have a group about James Substandard, bro? Who gives a fuck, no offense, James, about James Substandard? Who the fuck he talking to? As long as he not doing nothing illegal, why do you care, Edward? You got low self-esteem, you pussy bitch-ass nigga, and I let you come in my chat, but I know you a troll, nigga. I'm about to block you for life. That's what's about to happen. Because I told you on several times to leave the nigga alone in my shit. So stop talking to him. Let me see you talk to that nigga one more time, see what's gonna happen. Let me see you talk to this nigga one more time and see what's gonna happen. I'm about to get you out. I advise you to listen. I'm about to get you out because I don't want you in my shit to begin with. Because I already know you a troll. And I let you slide for a long time. But I already know you a troll. So say one more thing to this nigga and see how fast your ass up out of here. So what you want to do? What the fuck you want to do, nigga? I'm about to get you out. And I keep telling your dumb ass, James, block these niggas that keep fucking with you. The boy got tism, man. This nigga's not no goddamn pedophile. If the motherfucker be a pedophile, his ass would have been locked the fuck up. There have been situations coming out about this nigga. You got motherfucking low self-esteem in yourself, Ed. You got a group harassing this boy. And that boy is so stupid, he don't know how to block you. I know how to block you, nigga. Stop talking to this nigga. Stop harassing this young man. Let me tell you one more motherfucking time and see what's gonna happen. Let me tell you one more time and stop harassing him in my shit and see what's gonna happen. We gonna see if you smart right now, Ed Hub. We gonna see how smart you are right now. Say one more fucking thing to him and see what happens. Say one more thing to the boy and see what happens. And James, I shouldn't have to do this. You should be a goddamn smart individual and stop being fucking ignorant and block these people. I've told you this for years. You so stupid and ignorant, you don't know how to block these people. You sit up there patty caking with their motherfucking ass. I don't patty cake, nigga. I get niggas the fuck out. So let me hear you say one more thing to this nigga in my shit, Ed Hub, see what's gonna happen. Let me see you say one more thing to this young man and see what's gonna happen. Play with me if you motherfucking want to. Tell me you're gonna go tell the group. I'm gonna go tell the group about this. Are you a motherfucking homosexual? No offense to the homosexuals. That you gonna go tell your boyfriends before they fuck you in your ass, nigga? Why the fuck you need to go tell somebody else what James said for my shit, nigga? You low self-esteem motherfucker. Why the fuck you gonna go tell the whole group? Oh, I'm gonna go tell the group about this, old pussy ass nigga. And you gonna sit here and bullshit like you not a motherfucking troll? Like I don't know you're a fucking troll? That you sit there and talk shit about people constantly? I know who you are, Ed Hub. I like you, that's why I let you stay in my shit. Say one more motherfucking thing to James, you out. Thank you, Ed Hub. Love you, Ed Hub. Leave the boy alone. The boy got tism. If the boy ain't, doing no illegal shit, send it to the police. If you doing illegal shit, send it to the police. You're not the police. You want to pick on somebody. That's what it is. Because you got no self-esteem in your fucking self. You want to pick on somebody. That's what it is. And he's so ignorant, James is so fucking ignorant, he sit there and let you do it. I ain't gonna let you do it, nigga. And James, you need to grow some fucking balls, nigga. I can't defend you your whole life. You have to grow balls, young man. Like, god damn. Y'all see how I gotta help everybody? God damn, nigga. Shit. This is why I smoke like I smoke. Y'all see what my shit infected? Y'all see what my shit infected? Look at that shit, nigga. Look at it. Y'all infected my shit, nigga. You gotta help James. Gotta calm Ed Hub down. Threaten Ed Hub to get blocked. Gotta talk to J-Ball about his situation. Like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta help everybody out, man. I gotta talk to my nigga G Braves about his situation. Like, I gotta help everybody out. Shit. This shit's stressful. Shit. G-Brains, talk to your girl, bro. Yeah, fix that shit, bro. Cause you 25 years old. Have fun, bro. Who cares about that shit? Have fun, G-Brains. Talk to that woman, man. SoundCloud, you can't call nobody no crybaby up in this bitch. 25 minutes ago, my motherfucking nigga Obvious hit on Natalie. You almost lost your motherfucking mind. Don't call nobody no motherfucking crybaby, bro. Please don't. Like, nigga. Let somebody hit on Natalie, you gonna lose your motherfucking your mind. You haven't even met this woman in your real life. Shut the fuck up, SoundCloud. Be quiet. Who the fuck are you to tell somebody else some shit? Boy, be quiet. I am the father of the nation, J-Bo. It annoys me, but I like it. I know y'all be going through a tough time. I don't want y'all to go through a tough time online, too. I know y'all go through a tough time in your personal life. So I don't want y'all to go through a tough time online, too. That's all. That's all. You act like I don't know Obvious isn't... You're calling names. Obvious ain't call you no name, bro. Obvious ain't call you no name, SoundCloud. Be respectful, bro. He ain't call you no name, so you don't call him no motherfucking name. Because he hit on Natalie, that don't mean it's okay for you to call him a name, bro. That means you have insecurities in yourself and in your relationship. You want to know why you have insecurities in your relationship? Because it's fucking online, sir. It's not real, nigga. When you get your pussy ass on a bus and meet that woman, then it's real. At least I met Kayla in real life. I don't say you don't like me, but I love you. I don't like you, but I love you, Ed Hub. That's why you're not blocked. I block niggas. You're here, aren't you? That means I love you. I don't like you, though, because I know you're a troll. I'm waiting till the day you betray my ass, and you already have. You just have separate accounts. I'm not stupid, my love. I see you talk that shit on that loofah in the ass nigga channel. I seen you do it. So I know you talk shit. So don't play with me, bro. I don't remember what you said, but I know you said it. And guess what? If I'm wrong, I apologize. But I don't think I'm wrong. Yeah, come on, Jay, but that nigga wanted me to take a bus to go see Natalie. But no, everyone's not picking on you, Natalie. Who's picking on you? Rhino picked on you, and Rhino got 24. Obvious want to fuck you. I'm not wrong, SoundCloud. Get on a bus and go see Natalie. You say you don't want to get on the bus to go see Natalie, but that's your wife. How is that your wife, but you want to go on the bus to see your wife? Shut your pussy ass up, nigga. Get on the fucking bus and go see that woman, nigga. Oh, pussy ass. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I ain't your wife till you get on the bus, nigga. Like I told you, my love, when Claudia and me was talking, we talked for 2 months. I told the bitch, you get on a bus and come see me if you want this shit to be serious. And guess what she did? She got on a motherfucking bus and she came to see my ass. What about you? That's your wife, right? Then you full of shit then. If you're not gonna get on the bus, you're full of shit and you perpetuating in this chant. And we've reached 3 hours of live stream. See, niggas don't like he broke or scared or both. These niggas don't like when I tell that truth. When I tell y'all this truth, it's not me trying to put you down. I'm telling you how I see things. That's all I'm doing. I'm telling you how I see things. That's all. Okay? There's the donation link in chat. That's the rent. I need that off. That's the Cash App, nigga, and that's the Venmo. Thank you again, G-Braze. You gonna hit up your woman and try to get back with her, G-Braze, or you trying to be a hard-headed ass nigga? Hit up that woman, bro, and end that shit, nigga. Relationships don't last. You're 25 years old. Enjoy your life, man. Enjoy your life and fuck and have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Like, nigga, stop taking things so serious. Shit. J-Bo, leave him alone. Goddamn, J-Bo. You're like a female, nigga. You can't say one thing and let shit go, J-Bo. You gotta keep going and going. Lord have fucking mercy. Thank you, Kelvin. Don't be messy. Colonizer want me to make him a drink. That should be fun. Enjoy.
Chillin' in the hood with my people. Refills the E-pills, yeah, I already know how the weed feels. Finn said it's mathematical. Left the girl with the sabbatical. She glad I pulled out when I did though. She loved the kid, yo. Flew out a dildo for real, yo. Shorts down to the steel toe. Who really ill though? Yeah, I lie, but it's mostly the Gandhi. My new wife is that Asti Spumante. You getting married to the game like Jumanji. I'm sipping lemonade in the shade by a palm tree. Picture round tree style, freestyle zombie. Gandhi. List of places you can find me. Queensboro, might sit by a pond like I'm thorough. Queen, this is the rhyme style, sonny. Tryna work my way to the prime time money. 1 dime, 9 dimes, 5 times 20. 5'9" Tim's on 5'5" ugly. Big baby, got my hand on the labia. Habeas corpus, I'm a corpse in Arabia. Poor in Bangladesh, scum in America. Word, I'm just scum in America. Been on the bottom and the bottom been on me. Plans to make grants from the grams or a Grammy. Keep the grams handy and thank your grandmammy. Or else you could get took like candy from a baby, but not the big baby. Nah, never that, not the big baby. Late night show with the rap George Lopez. Pulling by the back door with crack whores and dope heads. Black jeans and broke heads, it's like a uniform. Flip the script from Sanskrit to cuneiform. 40-year-old rappers move with the Tulion. I'm in the back of a limo eating Grey Poupon. I've been rhyming since the mayor was Julian. Rhyming since Bloomberg. You sitting in your room, nerd. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby, baby. Baby. Y'all rhyme for white girl, I rhyme for Sean Price. Y'all line by white girl, I rhyme like 5 mics. Remind him of Mike Tice, find him, I might bite. Rappers that hard might be found with a nightlight. Fuck around, I win 6 rings like Mike might. Grew up with a knife, I could slice a nice slice. Nah, but yo, chill, they got me non-violent. Found me at the park, so you found me start wildin'. My bad, that's that immigrant speak. Only eat on the meat that the immigrants eat. Grew up on healthy diet of chickens with beef. They like Gandhi, yo, why you talk a lot of shit? I said, yo, why you look like Peja Stojakovic? Ma, why you look like Marshawn Lynch? Last time I saw, I ain't ever hard on since. Team like Gandhi, you keeping it too real. I put on a K-Fire and she switching to Drew Hill. Damn it, I'm too ill, too skilled. If I don't get hands on money, then who will? Mahatma, damn, I'm up in the game now. Never be the same now, shine off the chain. Blow, whole team like how? That's right, all my homies haters. See me on the block and they do opponents favors.
Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This the liberation through flames. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the thing. Illumination, ripping the matrix, breaking the chains, removing the veil. I come from the hill. I am offended with fire and bringing the magical spells. I summon the Lucifer, he is my brother, but ones of the darkness and bringing the knowledge and light. Seeing our devil wings and we take flight, tearing the you off in the corruption. Through the powers of darkness, I will never die when I burst in the face of the fire combustion. Walking the path to the isolate individual consciousness. Feeling a storm of set prints of darkness. Magic means to ascend, black is the color of knowledge hidden. Azazel hands me the blade, summon forth undead shades, bringing the spirits of the shadow way. I am the goblin resurrected, resurrected goblin gonna hex. Fall into my spell of a hex, and you thinking that it's fiction. Then I will send you to the realm of ghost apparitions. I am a devil, I'll take a joyride in your physical vessel. Underneath the moon, I am the Druge. Praying to a god, you are a fool. I bled on the sigil that will summon Lucifuge. In the ritual, I will raise from the tomb. I am the master of the doom. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. Look me in my eyes, you see the flame. In this world I came to liberate. To the elites I bring a deadly fate. Showing the mercy that's swinging the deck and decapitate. Chanting the incantation and watching them disintegrate and burning down the Christian place. Blood dripping on the page. Do not listen to what the media say. Steady putting lies in your brain. They got your mind in the prison. They made you believe in religion. I'm spitting a cryptic, looking up at the constellation crucifixion. I'm disappearing with the instant transmission. Up in my dream, having the murderous vision. Bringing the Armageddon. Something special about the day of reckoning. They are gonna bleed for what they have done to you and me. In their neck, sucking blood is the fang of the vampire. Channel the wicked essence in my dagger. Creeping, gonna slash ya. I'm the spell caster, taking your move like Taskmaster. I'm spitting the wicked and spitting, I'm killing you wanna be rappers. You coming up to my wicked mountain mobbing. You and your whole team will be meeting a terror goblin. Over my book of black and magic, looking behind me and the world is crashing. Then the blood rains. The necromantic skeletons are raising from the graves, waging an undead army to be putting an end to the mind plague. You have the power of everything in your own brain. Use your mind and break from the chains. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames.
Smoke Marlboros. I told her put that shit down and put holes through your throat. When I was young running round, you used to grab me by the throat. Lot of ways you was just like my father, if he bothered. Now just your nephew, first pallbearer of your coffin. Think I loved you rotten, used to call you, ate you up when I was broke. Needed a winter coat, had no hope. You gave me big bag of dope. Said now you be your own man with your own gram. Don't let my sister hold hand, pay your own phone plan. Somebody let Korean kids know I got the white, but don't let Dominicans know I might go night-night. Nice price for the ice, think I just might never go down without a fight. You saw me that when I was about to enlist, who fought me back. Now I'm so glad life for a country that hates me. But I mean, they still shooting their own people up on Main Street. What's it mean to lose a loved one? Die before your godson. Know it's wrong to feel like you're still watching over me. No, there's no afterlife, but I'ma make you live through my poetry. Not this honest, usually an exception for your eulogy. Thinking about what used to be, you and me. Yo, I lie to anybody, say you good human being. Say you never went to jail, never cheated on your wife. Prayed 5 times a day, never ran a red light. Yo, I mean, nobody's perfect. That's why I'll always leave a little break in all my verses. My aunt's here today, she's so strong on the surface. On the inside, I know she's strong like the earth is. If you was here right now, you call me a bitch. Like, why you crying in front of all these people talking about your feelings and shit? You right, you right, you right. Come back for a week, we do what you like, what you like. So now I'm grown and I wipe my own tears, buy my own beer, drink my own beer, conquer my own fears.
Some time ago, the wire services and newspapers carried a story out of San Francisco describing the first satanic wedding ceremony ever performed. The pictures showed a nude woman lying on the altar behind the guest, whom you see now, the Reverend Anton Szandor LaVey, who is the founder and high priest of the First Church of Satan. Anton Szandor LaVey uses as somewhat of a credo this timeless quote: "Remember, evil backwards spells live." Somehow that never occurred to me.
It never occurred to me until one of my disciples brought it forth, and I imagine it's quite true with many of us.
How often do you have to shave your head to make it shiny like a devil?
I have to put Vaseline on it as well to keep it shiny. I shave it once a day. Can I give a plug?
Is that
for
the odor you're giving off now, Vaseline?
No,
You'd have fooled me.
That's musk.
That's musk.
That's the goatee scent you smell.
For sure it's not frankincense and myrrh. I know that. What is this ring you're wearing here? Looks like it's weighing your hand down.
Well, no, it's a magical ring.
It is?
I have little children rub it, make a wish, and it comes true.
Little children come near you?
Of course. Little children
What
and
kind of a
animals.
wish did that ring ever make come true?
Well, I would say a great many wishes, but we won't go into them.
Now, you call yourself a satanic priest.
Yes.
Is that the opposite of God?
No, because Satan is a god, too.
Well, what are you then, the dirty pope, or what?
Oh, I guess you could call me that if you want to say the black pope or the dirty pope or the advocate of, for example, the kingdom of night or darkness. No one's ever come forth so far and spoken up for the devil. Everybody that's made rules and regulations concerning the devil or the devil's work, the devil's activities, have been people that have been very righteous people during crusades, people...
Well, I'm not too righteous, but on the other hand, I think you're a bit of a ding-a-ling, let's face it. Either that, or you're selling some kind of a snake oil. You got very shifty little eyes, right? It's very close together, too. They tell a story about you.
Oh, well, yes, of course.
What is the story that you'd like to tell us?
The story is that I think that the devil has been the guy that's kept the church in business for many, many years. Without him and the concept of evil, where would the church be?
Well, where would Notre Dame be if they couldn't play Southern Methodist?
That's
They got to
right.
have opposition. Is that
That's
the point
right.
you're making?
They have to have
So
opposition.
you're supplying, what, a loyal opposition?
Well, I'm supplying a much-needed opposition. The word Satan only means adversary, as I said. It's not...
You never use the word devil?
Devils, of course. Devils are God. The original concept of the word devil is taken from a word meaning God.
But this name, Anton Zandor LaVey. That's got to be a put-on. That's can't be.
No, it's certainly not. When I was a young boy, I was quite embarrassed about what the S stood for in my middle name. Because
Zandor.
Anybody with a
S-Z-A-N-D-O-R, right?
Right.
Now, what does that name mean? Does it have any meaning?
Well, it's a very common name in the Balkan countries of Europe, Romania, Hungary.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like George or Frank would be here.
Now, what country do you come from? Transylvania or what?
Well, not really. My family, part of my family is from Transylvania.
Is it necessary to kill you by driving a stake through your heart, or will just a knock on the head do it?
I will never die.
You won't?
No, of course not. I've made arrangements.
How do you like that? A frozen devil, right? Huh?
That's a good point.
You're going to be frozen.
This is now that's a great thing, I think. Incidentally, this freezing, because I think we all want to live forever. I think basically none of us want to die. We're like little children that are put to bed before we really want to go to bed. And I hate to sound like cold water, but in our hearts, none of us really want to die. We all know that death is something. You don't know how many people are going to come to your funeral. You don't know what your wives, your husbands are going to be doing afterwards. People don't want to die because they don't want to miss anything afterwards. And they're afraid for what they're going to be missing.
So are you saying then that you're going to make arrangements to have yourself frozen?
If it's at all possible. If it's not, I'll make other arrangements.
Of course. What do you mean other arrangements?
Well,
let's take the freezing first now. I could just picture this now. About 10 days after you're frozen, some minister is going to tiptoe over and turn off your electricity.
Or bring a blowtorch in.
Yeah. Well, a blowtorch would be make you ready at home. What are the other arrangements?
Well, there's another thing. You see, the concept of the devil is a multitude of interpretations. Now, one of the realms of hell, Tartarus, the lowest of all, is supposed to be a very frigid place, like a gigantic refrigerator. This is where Lucifer lives, and there's nothing hot at all about it. On the other hand, the lake of fire that's described in the Bible was described to Eskimos by Christian missionaries at one time, and they, not having enough heat, all wanted to know, how do we get there? And this is why it never has really done too well up there.
Well, look, Dev, you don't mind if I call you Dev.
Dev, call me anything you want, as long as it's not obscene.
Were you ever a religious fellow?
I would say not particularly.
You're a young man.
I'm a religious fellow now, though.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
36. Who ordained you a satanic priest?
I would say probably I received the call. Just as any fundamentalist...
Well, most of us do, but we fight it.
Why fight it? This is, of course, the whole principle of my religion, is all of the concepts...
What do you mean you received the call? You mean one day the devil said, go out, Anton Zandor LaVey, and give people hell? Huh? Is that what happened?
That's about it. That's about it. Because people like to have a hell of a time, don't they?
Well, of course, there are all kinds of definitions of that.
Well, now...
Now, I don't, I mean, to marry two people without a license in front of a naked babe lying up on an altar, I don't know what that is.
Well, seriously, there are explanations for these things. And how I started was as a result of various reverse forms of therapy. I haven't been a satanic priest all my life, as you probably gathered.
You've probably been an inmate part of your life.
Well, an inmate in possibly a pretty big institution.
Is that where you picked up that yo-yo that hangs around your
That's
tie?
not a yo-yo. That's the equivalent of a crucifix.
A crucifix? You mean that's your version?
This is not my version. This has been around for a long, long time. It's just a magical symbol symbolizing the inversion or the opposition or the adversary of the concept that is normally supplied.
Are you going to hook up with any paganistic societies?
I don't know. I imagine paganism is just a euphemism for Satanism. People want to get out and run around in the woods without any clothes and all this sort of thing. I don't feel this is necessary.
Well, you felt it was necessary to make that girl take her clothing off for that wedding.
The girl without clothing...
How did you talk her into that? She must be a nut.
Well, of course, she's not. In fact, I might say that most of the people that are in my group are professional people. They're business people. They're people that are from very responsible walks of life.
I heard that marriage is not even legal.
Well, it might not be, but as far as I'm concerned, it is, because unless they had a piece of paper that said that their blood types were all right and that the...
That was it. They had no blood test.
That's right. But if they had gone to take this blood test, if they had spent $2 on this particular little piece of paper that said a civil ceremony was in order, therefore a religious ceremony could be performed, then of course this would be just as legal. I would have married them, incidentally, if they had come to me with that piece of paper. This was requested of me as a religious ceremony.
But you don't have the authority under law to perform a marriage.
Any minister has the authority under law, under the laws of the Constitution.
But you ordained yourself.
Well, where would I go to a theological seminary that would teach Satanism?
We'll be back with a man from down under, and I don't mean Australia, after these words. Stand by. I understand that, what are you doing?
I'm giving a blessing to the audience.
I don't think they appreciate it. They were throwing it back.
Well, they thought it was a curse. Would you like me to show them how the sign of the curse works?
Sign
it's
of the
completely
curse?
different.
How does it go?
No, not at you people out there in the audience, but this is the difference.
Aim it toward Red China, would you?
This is the sign of the horns. A curse sign, the two fingers extended. This way, spread apart for sort of shotgun blast, you know.
I always
all over.
figured if I ever
When
met
it's
the
together.
devil, it'd have dirty fingernails. Go on.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Where?
Dirty fingernails.
Well, that's because I've been fooling around with your equipment.
Never
back
mind. Don't blame it on the studio. Go on with it.
All right.
So that's the sign of the horn, and then what happens? Is that it?
Well, there are other ones, too.
Yeah, what are the other ones?
The other ones, one of them's the pox sign. That's 3 fingers extended.
A pox on you?
A pox on you. During the Middle Ages, this was...
Yeah. Oh, yes.
But
You're
originally...
a bad cat.
Well, you have to be bad to be good, don't
Is it
you?
true that you teach people how to make voodoo dolls and stick pins in them to hurt people?
That's right. I believe that hate is necessary in a controlled way just as much as love is necessary.
But could it really work?
Of course it works. It's been working in primitive societies for a long, long time.
Well, then how come you don't pick out the despots of the world and make dolls like that and stick pins in them so that the... Oh, you want them to win. You want the bad guys to win, right?
Well, I don't say they're necessarily the bad guys or the good guys. It's not up to me because the only people that I would cast a curse or a spell on would be people individually that would sort of get under my skin.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because after all, hate should be a personalized thing.
Do you hate a lot?
No, not really. I am a pretty flexible person.
The newspaper said you used to play a calliope in a circus.
I played a calliope. I was a wild animal trainer.
You live with a lion at home, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Now, is that just a publicity
No,
story?
he sleeps with me every night in the bedroom.
How much does he weigh?
500 pounds.
Has he been defanged and declawed?
No.
Have you?
He's got full power. No, not yet.
Are you at all afraid that someday, after you get through this big put-on, with your little red yo-yo and your big fat ring and your shiny bald head, that when they do pack you away,
Now, wait a minute.
if there's any justice, you've got to really get it.
Justice?
You've got to really get it, baby.
Isn't justice sort of a lie most of the time? Isn't the law
Well,
just
maybe,
tricks,
yeah,
really?
But you see, we're dealing with men, and men make mistakes, but somebody made all of us.
Well, they made the laws, too.
Somebody made this world, and someday, if he could get his hands on a cat like you, you could be like horrible example number 1.
You mean like...
Do you ever think about it?
You mean like J.C.?
Yes.
Well...
What happens if somebody holds a crucifix up in front of you? Do you melt
Oh,
away?
I don't do this, shrink back and hold my cape up. No, it doesn't bother me because I have no axe to grind with Christianity. I feel that if Christians are good Christians, they want to be Christians, fine, if it's working for them. Same with any other religion. The only thing that I would preach would be that people that aren't successfully enjoying their lives as much as they should might sort of flip the coin over and see what's on the other side.
You want people to just go full bore, full tilt into sin?
No, not full bore, full tilt, because if they
wait
do...
a minute. Now, wait a minute.
Well,
Let
no,
me quote
these,
from
of
this
course,
newspapers
thing here.
are
What
notorious
now?
for
this.
Come on. It says right here, let me see if I can find this part here, where they couldn't wait to go out and commit the 7 deadly sins. I don't see it here, but I remember reading it.
Isn't
right?
that what people get married for, usually?
To commit the 7 deadly sins?
It gives them a piece of paper that says it's all right? Especially the first...
The 7 deadly sins?
Sure. Think about it, really.
Clear your head.
What are the... Do you know what the 7 deadly sins are?
Well, there's pride.
Sloth, pride, that's right. The girl gets married because then she can go around to all her friends and say, well, I landed him, sort of crow about it.
No girl in her right mind would say that you performed the ceremony.
Well, all right. There's a sloth. That's laziness. Doesn't the couple usually go on a honeymoon? They want to lay around after they've committed one of the other sins?
I believe the term is lie around. On the beach or something like that.
I know it's lie around, but I was using another
I see.
All right, we won't go into semantics about this.
Good, we won't.
and gluttony. Don't we all like to eat until we're full? If we didn't, wouldn't there be no need for diets?
No, I don't think so. I don't think people always eat until they're full, or we would all look like balloons.
Well, then, of course, pride would step in, wouldn't it? And take care of that so that we'd thin ourselves down. We'd be sinning then.
Would it be pride, or would it be self-denial?
Self-denial is a sin, I feel, but it's not considered a sin.
Are you planning on training a lot of little devils?
Only those that wish to become little devils.
Are you married?
Oh, yes.
Do you have any little devils?
Oh, yes, I have 2.
Are you going to raise them as satanic kids?
Certainly, but not to go around chopping people up or sacrificing human beings, just to...
That would be the greatest reward of all if your kid some night would creep in and set fire to you and your lion.
Well, no,
huh?
no.
And then dance around with pitchforks and say, look at Daddy, look at Daddy, huh? Now, if you sleep with your lion, where does Mrs. Devil sleep?
Well, she sleeps with the lion, too, you see. Not between us, though. The lion's on one side.
Makes for a nice grouping.
I don't believe in separating church and state.
There are some people in the dock who would like to speak to you. We'll be going to the dock and the devil after these words. State your name, sir.
Yes, my name is Jim Jelsma.
Did you drop in for some devil's food cake, or what's on your mind?
No, we're... first of all, how do I address you?
Well, you can call me Mr. Reverend Anton by my first name, whatever.
Well, I'll state the Mr. to begin with. First of all, I'll say one thing. You have a lot of followers, and you're right.
Oh, yes.
You're right about the devil being a god, because the Bible clearly states that the devil is the god of this world, and he's also the prince of the power of the air. So I don't dispute you on this matter at all. My only question...
Are we picking up a new recruit here?
My only question is this question basically about death. Personally, I don't think it's a funny matter, whether you're really sincere in what you believe or whether you are just doing this to gain followers. I mean, it's a pretty serious thing. First of all, everyone dies physically, but you're right. Again, everyone does not die spiritually. And I'd just like to ask you, what do you think is the concept of God? What is your concept of God? What does God do? Is he, in other words, we visualize God as being the ruler of everything that is good and proper. In other words, his attributes are love and his almightiness, omnipotence, omnipresence, and so forth. And of course, we recognize that God has given to this world many wonderful things. Just look at all as far as paintings and the literature that's inspired by God, the tremendous things that you see in all over the world that God has inspired through literature and music and art. What has the devil given to this world along the lines of what we consider as good and proper and just?
Yeah, what have you done lately?
Well, certainly you're right. The concept of God has given the world much beautiful music, many beautiful works of art, and certainly I feel God exists, but the name for God, of course, is different from many different people, and I feel that God is that force, whatever God one chooses to pray to or to command. In the case of Satanism, rather than pray, I feel whatever God exists should be the God that carries a person along, that carries them through, that makes them a better person, that makes them live a better life, and naturally a more pleasant life. So, and I feel that you have to be kind to yourself, indulgent to yourself, before you know what it's like to be kind to others.
True. Now, you brought up one thing about pride. Now, do you think this is a bad thing?
No, I think pride is a very good thing. Of
You have to understand, he likes sin, you see.
These things are all euphemisms for, and I feel, rules that are insured to be broken by the church.
Listen, when your wife crawls over that line to say good morning to you, does she refer to you as Beelzebub, or how does she address you?
Depends on what mood she happens to be in.
Is she also a satanic type?
Oh, yes.
She approves of all of this?
Certainly. She wouldn't be around if she didn't.
And how do you make your living?
As a counselor, sorcerer, practicing wizard, shaman, warlock, whatever you wish to call it.
You're also a male witch, a warlock.
Well, a male witch is considered a warlock.
You claim to be a witch, then?
A male witch, certainly, but not a white witch, not like some of these people that have been on various shows that bend over backwards trying to convince everyone how good they are. They never perform black magic, only white magic. I think this is ridiculous.
Could you make that man disappear out of the dock?
Out of the dock? Why should I want to?
Well, because we have somebody else coming up.
Of course I can't make him disappear, because I am naturally cast in the mold of a human being, and I think this
Want
is...
a bet?
It might
you look
be...
less human and more Mephistophelian to me.
Thank you, sir.
I call him a devil, he's complimented. Would you state your name, please?
Mandy Tennyson, and I think you asked him what I wanted to know. How do you make your living?
I make my living as any other minister does, by the people that come to my congregations, my lecture groups. I do lecture on various occult subjects. It isn't all Satanism. I lecture on voodoo, West Indian magic, African magic, Norse magic, and also try to help people with various problems, enlighten them on these concepts of magic, folklore, and offbeat religions. This is how I got involved in this as a religion.
Does it pay well?
It pays the bills.
Looks like a pretty cheap suit you're wearing.
It's not even a suit.
No, come to think of it, the jacket doesn't match the trousers.
It's pretty much the same as yours.
I doubt it. I never knew they put hooks on burlap bags before today.
Well, no, this isn't...
You're wearing boots, too, aren't
That's
you?
right. These are the same kind of boots that motorcycle cops
Did you come
wear.
here on a motorcycle?
This makes me a sadist, too.
Huh? Are you a sadist also?
Oh, yes.
Are you also a masochist?
Well, a little bit. Well, maybe that's why I'm here.
Any other questions?
Well, I would like to know if this actually substantiates your house, your expenses. You have 2 children. How can you live on the people that support you? They must have to give you an awful lot of money.
Not really, because after all, if a person is conducting themselves in any kind of business, it doesn't have to mean that they're taking $100 or $200 or $500 from each person. My fees are very, I feel, reasonable for my private
Can you
consultations.
picture his kids filling out a form for school? What does your father do? He's a bald-headed devil. Any other questions?
No,
for
that's all. Thank you.
That'll hold us. Thank you. Would you step forward, sir, and state your name, please?
Steve Friedman. Reverend, I'm a little curious about that line you say that you sleep with. How can the two of you, your wife and yourself, be in bed with the lion?
Probably not easy.
Well, the bed is not made for the lion. The lion sleeps next to the bed, at the foot of the bed.
How's that for a watchdog? I thought I had a good with a karate monkey.
Well, doesn't it kind of shake your wife up being so close to the line like that?
No, it's a rather secure feeling. You know, there's never any problem of prowlers or burglars.
Yeah, but they have been known to turn on you, haven't they?
Well, he is chained, so he can only go so far.
Well, listen, our time's all up. I'd like to tell you where to go, but you'd enjoy it.
Oh, that's right.
We'll be back with another guest after these words. Stand by.
nigga. Fill up full of fright when they bleed, my nigga. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Fill up full of fright when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. I just wanna rip they fucking face. They could never fuck with me, cause I come from the hellish place. I was reborn in the devil's name. Spirits will rise and erase your game. If you really thinking what I'm saying is a game, let's motherfucking play. And I would just catch you, leave you bitches slain. I'll scorch they flesh with my black flame. Pull a chainsaw, leave them dismembered like it was Leatherface. They were just up in the massacre. God's not here, there will be no rapture. So you motherfuckers, I meet your demise today. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Fill up full of pride when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Fill up full of pride when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face. I just gotta be ripping faces and I leave them in amazement. Stuck in terror for the ages. Walk with H1 David and he handed me the bloody maces. Opening the grim wall, now my blood is dripping to the pages. Some motherfuckers claiming that they real but they the fakest. All these suckers really hate it cause they know that we the greatest. Test your mic, put it to the mic. You won't see it when I'm creeping in the night with the black mages. I just be taking my dagger, you will be seeing the blood splatter. Your shit doesn't matter, I'm moving it faster with my knife cause I'm the slasher. Don't give a shit about foes, I'm living the pros. You hit with a curse cause I'm the spell caster. Catching my victim, ready to blast it. Happy you seeing my demons, there's no bleeding, you're gonna be bleeding. And all you heard was the evil laughter. They should already be knowing that I should be bringing disaster. You cannot hide, I'm gonna catch it. I will be taking you back in time and leave your body for the raptors. Leave a nigga for the raptors, for the raptors. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Fill up full of pride when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Fill up full of pride when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face. Nigga, my mind is demented, my thoughts are up on the killing. I just gotta get they blood spilling. They should've never fuck with the villain. I will be summoning the spirits and leaving you haunted. The ghosts I hang from the ceilings, watching your every move. Up in the dark and you feel it. Time to break a motherfucking demise, your skin peeling. I fly with Beelzebub in the bloody sky with the all-seeing eye. And the fucking sun is missing. Blood coming down, the inferno's raining high. Fuck with this shit and you will die a horrible death. You will get tormented till you take your last breath. Don't even try to step, cause I'm already a million steps ahead. I read you like a book and I know how this shit ends. I'll never repent cause I embrace the sin. Rapping devil shit, you know I flow with the gin. My witch blood kin, my witch blood kin. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Fill up full of pride when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep, my nigga. Fill up full of pride when they bleed, my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face.
Knowledge from the Totex. They say my poems are prophetic. I was smoking roaches trying to make the weed stretch. Couple methods learned to de-stress. They turn y'all niggas into junkies. I went from a flunky to a businessman. A lot of niggas quit when they gotta switch the plan. I took the pain with a smile. I peep you niggas grimacing. The guala coming in, but it's all about how you split the dividends. Dreams I envision them with direct action to come eventually. Get the motion moving perpetually. I'm peeping tendencies, moving too fast, the matrix still rendering. Seen on stage like a celebrity, you never know who's next to me. I'm just trying to get you through the door, in the room. Me and the money getting married, stick on me like a broom. I'm a well-dressed, handsome groom, got the girl trying to drool. I was taught a lot of schemes, but to get the bread you gotta bust a move. Going hard for the win, learning lessons never lose. I turn my mindset into one of my best tools. Life is like a smoking gun. Is you bout that action, son? I left the store with the heat on me. Dapper down, walk up to a little lady and I turn her frown upside down. Are you ready when that karma come back around? I'm a star, I walk through, they know not to pat me down. I'm up early with Lil Birdie, she tryna get the worm. What the gang got going on ain't none of your concern, unless you tryna support the word. I see these niggas slow like a mollusk. How did this greatness come about? I just use my conscience. Niggas all on my Johnson, still trying to keep up with the Joneses. I just stayed in my own lane and did my own thing. How easy it is to switch the method. I can put a twist on it like I was out bowling. I put all my niggas in a position, all bases loaded. I just keep it straight up. Y'all niggas still playing foul ball. And if I see a scowl, I got niggas that can do you foul on call. So you better watch the dialogue. What you speak can manifest into your monologue. I got bangers in the catalog. She see that I'm him and it make her wanna tag along. You can't play it safe, boy, you better batter up. Need your head clear, go take a jog. Some of my best ideas come to mind when I rest after some hard work. This the lifestyle we work smart for. Make the money trick like it's parkour. I was at the job site like I slept on some cardboard. I was smoking Death Star, but I'm still one with the force. Just to make my story my own like some contour. Are you MAMAR? Oui, bonjour. Life is like a smoking gun. Are you about that action, son? Is you? treat the beat like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs. I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread, but you won't give me credit. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads. Serving gas and I'm swerving feds. MJ be like meds. Money talk like dead. Watching numbers just like Ned. Touching on my chest. She like the way I flex when I dress. Say the fam, I can't say the rest. I've been spitting game on the problems that you been need to address. Falling on them like I just hit the wreck. Swish. If I shoot these shots, they gon' hit direct. Keep it low key, but that plan been in full effect. All my niggas benefit. Get the pound and make it shake. On the E-way and I skate. Eating good, I set my grace. I'm too fly, I'm an ace. If they not on my wavelength, they can't get in my space. Money on my mental, I attract, I don't chase. See the hustle in my reticle. They can't go face to face. Line them up, then I spray. Being broke was just a phase. How I found a way would leave them amazed. And I did it all while remaining sane. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates. Smashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. If you talking Guapanese, I speak it fluent. Know my laws like I'm Jewish. On my grind, can't be foolish. Me and Benjamin congruent. In the stove, grabbing everything like I'm looting. With mine, get that aiming at your top and get the shooting. I show kindness, please don't make me ruthless. In the game, I'm the truest. Don't play about this music. Hop up in the booth and really do it. Can you really do it? How I fucking do it? Yeah. Mastermind, cooking up the blueprint. Yeah. If it's in me, how can I lose it? Yeah. She's staring at the game, get to choosing. Her, she wanna chew me. Get out of situations, even if it's sticky gluey. If you a lame in my lane, move over. Look at in the soul, told her come closer. She been dealing with them poses. Get that cash like a sorcerer. In the whip, moving like a courser. She don't want me, then I ain't gon' force her. No bread, feel like torture. I got gas in the motor. Fight the game like colder. Took his bitch cause I'm bolder. Jewels on me colder. I'm a boss, I'm a owner. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates. Smashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs. I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread. Put you on, give me cred. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads.
Alright, holding the music just for a second. Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
My pet peeve is when people don't respect my intelligence, nigga. Respect my intelligence, motherfucker. I'm looking at the crash in Philly right now, bro. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Kevin with 3 N's? You the dumbass nigga too. Let me put your stupid ass name in my motherfucking, you know I love you, Kevin with 3 N's. You know what? I don't think you're the right Kevin. You might be a different Kevin. So I can put your name down. There's a different Kevin that was a Trump supporter. Everyone that said they support Trump, I'm putting your names in the list. So when this shit get bad, I can name the names off and say how stupid and fucking ignorant you are. So, I got a long list. And I got all the celebrities that fucking support Trump too. All of y'all responsible if you ask me. Every single last one of you. All of you is responsible, motherfucker. Get mad, I'ma get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Sonny D? Get mad, I'ma get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Drew? See? Honestly, Siggers and Kamalas are more smart than Trump in this support. Kamala's smart, but she's a cunt too. Fuck that bitch. The only reason I like her is because she's against Trump. And that's the only reason I like the bitch. Hit the like. What's up, Drew C? All praise Orange Christ. Fucking dumbass niggas. Now tomorrow he putting them tariffs. Them groceries about to be sky the fuck high. Dumbass niggas. Dumbass. You say you're gonna argue with me and you're fucking stupid, bitch. You fucking dumb hoe. Y'all hear all these sirens? Bro, I think there's a fire in my apartment, y'all. 2 fire trucks. What's up, Run Bad? Mexican president is queen. You queen, Lorraine, with your fine ass. Anyways, enough about that. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm looking fly. You know how to come on here fly, right? I love when I sparkle. Sparkling cigars. What's up, Gamer Chris? I can't move out the motherfucking apartment on time. What's up, Schroeder, you whore? Right, Kevin with 3 N's? I'll call you 3N Kev. I'm sorry, Nate. I just want to tell people they're fucking stupid. I love telling people they're fucking stupid when they disagree with me and you find out they're dumb. Like, I love it. It makes my balls feel good. Because people love thinking they smarter than me, bro. Because I ain't got no GED and high school diploma, so they think they smarter than me. You're an idiot, bitch. You're not smarter than me, motherfucker. You dumb, bitch. Now what? Get mad, so I'm going to get glad. Sig, this is your year. Oh, thank you, honey. You're making me feel blessed. What's up, Run Bad? Bring C-phone on in 18 minutes. It's going to be a quick stream. Y'all niggas ain't got your money up. I'm telling y'all now. The last night, that shit should have been lower than that. So this motherfucker going to be a quick goddamn stream, bitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Renzo. I pray in the name grace of the Lord that your stomach is fixed. There was a hospital plane carrying critical ill patients, see? You could thank Trump for that. Fired all them motherfucking aviation motherfuckers. You could thank Trump for that and the niggas that voted for him. The blood's on y'all hands. I hope y'all remember that tonight when you go to sleep. Remember what I told you. Don't forget. The blood's on y'all hands. I warned you. You ain't want to listen. Oh well. Next conversation. Right, Stevie? Dumb. Where them dumbass niggas that was in here arguing with me all the time about Trump being amazing? Where them dumbass niggas at? Where them dumbass niggas at, bro? Dumb niggas, hello? Dumb niggas, where you at? Fucking idiots. We all starving, can't afford gas or food. I want y'all to blame minorities to make y'all feel better. You know what they doing to minorities now, bro? I got a list. This what they doing now. Federal agencies will not acknowledge Black History Month this year. But he's not racist. He's not racist. Amazon removes its protective policies for Black and LGBTQ employees. Thank you. Amazon's a Trump supporter. Target and Walmart revoking all its DEI programs that help with diversity, equality, and inclusion initiatives. Both companies back Trump's second term. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Walmart, Target, and Amazon. Thanks, guys. You sure were smart. You fucking asswipe. Fucking dumbass niggas. God save me. Jesus save me from the dumb niggas. When's White History Month? Every fucking day, bitch. This is only the beginning. Gravy Train. It's not even 2 fucking weeks. Huh, Marlo? It's not even 2 weeks. What's gonna happen the first year, the second year, the third year, the last year? What's gonna happen? These are niggas that try to argue with me every stream. Look at dumbass master. Let me see where you made your motherfucking account, you stupid bitch. You a dumbass bitch. You know all these plans 2 weeks ago. You a troll. Get the fuck out. Next, Sicko. When the fuck you made your account? Okay, Cisco, you made your account 8 years ago. I can smell a troll a mile away. Who are you calling the pussy soft, huh? Rose check. You inebriated? Good, Schroeder. Sesame Street, I heard is good down there. Just don't run into Big Bird when his shit go down. Big Bird got motherfucking bird flu. He infecting everybody on Sesame Street. Sesame Street is the most hardcore hood in all of New York. They got Bloods and Crips everywhere. What's up, J.A. Patek? What's up? What time we sparking up that CBD though? When it's time to. Thank you, Gamer Stevie. I cooked some pork chops. I'm gonna eat it after the stream. This piggy got swine flu. All them goddamn characters fucked up now, bro. The Count got HIV. He used to teach you how to spell ABC. Now he teach you how to spell HIV. It's terrible out here for these people on Sesame Street. I'm trying to tell you. Niggas don't want to listen to me, bro. Niggas don't want to listen to me. Niggas don't want to listen, bro. Niggas don't like that a nigga with no GED and no high school diploma is smarter than them. Niggas don't like that, bro. Because society lied to motherfuckers and said, oh, you should graduate, you should go to college. Society lied to you, bitch. How you get swine flu? Eating pork? Yeah, Kermit was eating Miss Piggy's pork sandwich. So Kermit got the shit. Kermit's a Crip, unknown ass. I seen a nigga with a blue rag. Why would you drink 3 cups of coffee, Marco? Then go to sleep at 8 p.m. That don't make sense, Marco. Can't wait for Cephas. The Beefus. I used to watch Muppet Babies when I was young. Bro, I never played a Pokemon card game in my life. There would be a good parody. Kermit as Walter White. Gonzo would be his Jesse Pinkman. And Fonzie the bear would be the Saul Goodman character. It's Piggy. Who do you think I am? Just because I'm a frog, bitch? You think someone's gonna come stomp me out? I'm the one who stomps. Everybody know OJ slaughtered them folks, right? Well, you seen when he killed Gus? Got your bitch ass, nigga. Who would be Gus? I don't know all the characters. I don't know. I'm not going on no plane. I'm not going on no plane for the next 4 years since Trump up in that bitch. No. That nigga fucking everything up already, and I'm in 2 weeks, bro.
Spells of war come from war demon, killing the village. I'm even dreaming the horrible vision and bodies are bleeding. Ghosts coming to torture soul, summon the magic and blood and skulls. I am the hellish and devilish, grabbing the skeleton bones and putting it through your flesh. I am the demon that's coming and ripping and tapping you to death. Sending the essence of black magic, looking up into the eyes of undead shades of necromantic. Putting the talisman, now I'm possessed. Laying the coffin, now you're to rest. Killing the preacher that's grabbing the crucifix. Tries to banish the devil, your body is split. I'm stepping up through the gates of hell. In my hands are flames of Halo. Blood and chest of blade. Are you ready to face your fate? Welcome to the demon gate. 60 feet where crimson blood you'll take. Fall in the dark and shade of my rip your face. Ripping and flipping and coming up through and they taking your brain and your brain. While you were running, you're feeling the pain. Up in the creep show, seeing the jeepers, creepers. Up in your vision, you see the grim reapers. No just breaking the foes and then taking their life with one swing of the sight. Darkness will come through the days of night. Praise the army of the dead. Skeleton creatures living the physical once again as demon legions. Up in the ritual spirits influence me. Summon the entity of the black magic reap. Devil magic sorcery. In your dreams you'll face your fears. You're away from chaos nightmares. Cut you down with a slash. Bask in darkness and I put on devil mask. Exalting the flame. Battle mark of Cain. In my hand is the fame. Those who walk the twilight path. Unseen in the flesh. I awaken in the black. Falling in the blood nest. Prince of darkness in the imagery. Demon essence enters me. Bask in hell with Mephistopheles. Magic of the battle mage. The vampire raised from the grave.
15, 15, 15. 15. Check it, 5. I'm still the illest on the earth. I took time off while other rappers got dirt. Due to the fact they whacked and they lack. I know it's cool to act soft, but boy, I stay strapped. Haystack in a needle. If you find the needle, I'm the one who did the deed to mad people. If you find me, son, you can find me done. You can find diamonds. You can see me shine, son, if you want to. If you could even see past that. My whole color embedded in my skin that's dark. People love me, but also hate me. Same time, I embody them. That's what I mean by race. I'm a speaker. When I say my shit, you can hear me through my speaker. I'm a talker. God gave me gift to gab. Also skill of rap. He said anything I say, I can make it sound so sick. So I do though. I can say anything like kill all races. And I hate white people. Wow, it sounds sick cause my flow comes smoothly. It come out my mouth just like a movie. I make it sound so groovy and it's on the tubey. If you see me on the street, you can really see me. I'm a flow coming out, sound magnificent. It's cause my asshole 3 times an elephant. Like an elephant. I'm dropping shit on like a big baby. Little baby Gandhi on the street, say hey. I'm from New York, son, that's facts and dead ass. Yo, acting mad head ass. Up in, yo, BBG, yes I'm back. 32 by my 25, fuck with me. 15, despite all numbers, my main crew. 15, 15, write it out. What it look like is what you think. That's the crew and we do our thing. People love me, little BG. As I come back with flow that's illa, you can see me coming. I'm the student is back. I'm a Vladimir Putin attack. Presidential election, transgression or possession. People see me in the streets, it's a bad relationship. No one ever saw me, I never made it out the house. All the time thinking about my little life. It's not that really great, but it gets to be a movie. Mainly just cause I represent brown rapper and my government name, Osama bin Laden though. With the Bin Laden flow, hottest in the rotten, yo. People know me, call me Cotton Joe, way they dance around. And they wanna swing a monkey. You couldn't bring a drunkie round me, or sell a junkie round me, crown me. I got a couple that I could. Bars chopped up in green and white, that's 2 milligrams. I give too much detail, people will think I'm not a poet. When really all I'm trying to say is that I exist. I even flow is nice, it's cause I'm hot as something. It's cause I'm saying something that I don't truly believe. All I have is song to sing, one thing on my mind. How can I bring new rhymes to the world to exist? People don't like the fact that I'm poet.